Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Big Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake Mr. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, 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 hello. Good to see everyone. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. I'm here, and it feels good to be back home and streaming and playing online. Right? Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Big Sunday here. Venom has started already. I am going to play. I kind of have this vibe today. I've been playing a good amount of poker, and I feel like playing. So I'm going to play some other games up alongside the Venom today, but obviously this is going to be the main focus. This is day 1A of the 8 million mystery bounty Venom. So hopefully we can bag day 2 here. I think it's about 10 hours of gameplay today. Let's go ahead and check the lobby. I got a big hand here with the ace king. Let's see. 21 levels of late registration. Late reg ends at the end of this. Oh yeah, we could scroll here. All right, we're gonna 3-bet this hand. Out of position deep, we're just gonna go 4x. And yeah, let's go, guys. Very first hand I had queens, by the way. I was still setting up the stream. Raise button, everyone folded. What's up there, Farvi, Sui, Putski, Ghost? Good morning, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Mother Shucker, Honey, Jordy, what's up? What's up? Ginger, good to see you. Of course, Putski, Honey, thank you for the 64 months. Hey, big flop here. Nut flush diamonds, and actually so interesting. This guy's got a hand like 10s or jacks over here. I'm gonna check. Pretty safe board for us, right? But there was a raise here. I 3-bet small blind, and then this guy behind here just flats. What is he flatting, right? Where are they from? Full Disney. Portugal. I got to start betting here, though. Do I? Because, gosh, man. Am I 3-betting King Jack? Yeah, King Jack suited. I'll go here. I got some stuff that I'm going to bet here. Jack 10 suited, King Jack suited. 3-betting small blind. I don't have to be, like, just super nutted here. I think small size is good, too. Did I ever flat a hand like Jack 10 here? Nah, offsuit. No, suited. Maybe suited goes for the 4-bet. So what can I value bet here? Ace Jack suited, Ace Queen. No, Ace Jack suited, Ace 10 suited. Pretty deep. They're gonna value bet themselves, right? Tens, yeah. So tens makes sense. I'm glad I got one street. I mean, it's a tough one to get value. Maybe check and they bluff there sometimes when I check, thinking that I might fold. I think I do like my line there, honestly. You know, the brain is still warming up. I kind of... Maybe we should just one table of Venom today. We'll see here, actually. Because I'm enjoying the flow here. All right, Queen 10 suited on the button. Gonna call. Could 3-bet, but I mean, we're super deep here. I mean, I don't mind playing the button, just flatting this hand. Don't really want to face a 4-bet. Even though we could just flat, we got over 200 big blinds. All right, we got a, what is this, a 17x, chunky. Deep stack in position, Queen 10 suited. Oh, wow, now a lot of chips to win here, too. Interesting. I could smash here. We're pretty deep. I'm going to toss this in. This guy's never jamming. Now, granted, we have to tread carefully post-flop because we could be dominated. We're not looking for one pair type hands. What's up, Stewie? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out on Kick. What, honey? Yeah. I have my notes. Hello, hello. All right, man, we're super deep here, guys. I'm gonna call because if this turn is just the king of spades and I fold, it's gonna be terrible, right? In position, everybody's super deep here. Welcome back, Rob. Thank you for the 13 months, buddy. Good to see you. Good luck today. Farvi, 25 months. Gentlemen, come on, man. Where's that king of spades? I am going to let go now. Wow, dude. What do they have, guys? This is a huge hand here. Super early. Look at this. This is going to be likely more than 200 big blind pot. Queen 10 suited and the jacks. Wow. Two big hands, man. So aggressive here for sure. Not a lot of people are finding the Queen 10 suited. I wouldn't say population. The majority of people I don't think are playing that hand that way. Not saying it's bad. Obviously it was really good here, right? No, but those like suited middle Broadway type hands. Jack 10 suited. What's up, AMTT? How's it going? Voto Bob. I don't know if I said what's up, man. What's up, Master Masquerade? Karkahara. Good vibes. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. You too. 300,000 starting ships here in the Venom. Day 1A. So what's everyone been up to? I have been, even though I've been traveling and in a, 7-hour time difference when I was in Prague, I think my body is adjusted. It's actually, I think, being on the Prague time, coming home, has been beneficial. I'm like getting up slightly earlier, but feeling rested at that point. I'm sure it'll kind of shift back again, but I kind of like, since being back, easy fold here. It's nice. I'm feeling good. I know I haven't been streaming as much, but it's always great to get on here with you guys. Of course, we have the Wednesday League, but I missed the last two because I was in Prague playing some WSOP Europe. Cool city, man. Very cool city. Just like very scenic, and I don't know the word to describe the architecture, but it makes me feel like Rome, old school, I guess, history. It just feels super historic, man. Ryan and I went and saw, walked to the top of this like castle. I don't know the name of the castle. I'm sure somebody does. And then there was this other huge scenic wall that you could see over the city and everything that we were on these little semi-motor bicycles. You know, like when you press down on the pedal, it gives you a little bit more juice, so it's easy to ride. That was really cool, riding around the city, and you're just like on the roads. There's bike paths and stuff. And even though there's some sketchy spots with the bike, where both Ryan and I were like, I don't know if this is a good idea. We kind of just rolled with it. And it was like neat. It's like you were like free. It was very cool. It was very fun. Ryan and I did a bit of biking. So that was neat. I won a satellite to the WSOP Europe main event, $600 euro, and then got a 5,300 ticket. That was cool. But yeah, bricked everything else, and I'm happy to be home here for a little bit until I go to Costa Rica end of the month. Play the Venom. Oh, please, man. Day 2. I'm trying to remember what happened the last Venom. I feel like we had an unfortunate, maybe not, maybe I lost Queens, Ace, King, some big flip. No, actually, I'm remembering No, I actually remember how I busted out of the last Venom. Ace 4 spades on the small blind, I believe it was, and then 3 ways to the flop. The pre-flop raiser, C-bets, and then I had a decision. Do I want to play big pot here? And I decided yes in the Venom. I wanted to play big pot. I got it in versus a set and missed, man. I think I had a gut shot too on the turn. But I'm back. Ready. Playing good. Thought process is clean. I'm having a lot of fun playing, which I think is super, super important when it comes to being successful in poker, honestly. Having good runs, playing your best. Venom Bob, thanks for the stream streak, buddy. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, the Venom is today. Well, I mean, if you're watching the stream, you see, you know. But actually, maybe you didn't know until just now. So it's dual mystery bounty Venoms. There is the no limit and the PLO. I played the PLO. Oh, I fired PLO last time. I forgot. That was fun. But dual Venoms again. Mystery bounties, 8 mil and a 2 mil. And the dates here, so today is the 12th. It goes from the 12th to the 28th. So a bunch of day ones, like 5 or 6. Maybe it goes to D. Oh, here it is. Okay. So 1E is on the 26th. Day 2 is the 27th. Final table streamed on the ACR channel, 4 o'clock. Oh, gosh, the dream, man. Make the Venom final table. Just be playing for that chunky money. Pull a 500K bounty. Or wait, is it 500K? Yeah, top bounty here is 500K. Just got to get to day 2. We'll be in the money. And then minimum bounty is 5,000. So this is awesome, man. You get into the money on day 2. I believe it's typically a $2,500 cash. And then with the min bounty of 5,000, like get to day 2, dude. Try to knock someone out, man. It's already, it's just like boom. Instantly making nice money. Okay, by the way. I forgot to tell you, if you do not have an ACR account and you create a new one, go to betondrew.com. Super easy. You'll see the download now button. You can play on Windows, Mac. And right now, if you create a new account and you let me know you created one through my website, you can get a Smash and Splash ticket, $33 ticket, and $11 ticket. Those are 50K and 75K guaranteed tournaments. And also, right now, because the Venom is going on, the Venom Vault is active. So all new accounts are going to get 7 Venom Vault keys. Now, check this out. I'm going to be folding this hand, but I'll show you the Venom Vault. And then basically, you could win a ticket into this tournament for free, right? Literally for free. So here on the ACR client, you can go check out the Venom Vault, click my account, click the right bar here. It will be the Venom Vault image, and then it takes you here. All right, so I use my free key. By the way, too, everybody, if you didn't check yet, everyone, Venom Vault is open. Everyone gets a free key. If you're on ACR, every time this thing does become active, because Venom is around, it seems like they might continue this. Everyone gets a free key thing. So make sure that you check it out. What's up, Kish Dog? Enjoy your streams. Good luck today. Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you, too. Shout out to the YouTubers. But what I'm going to do here, there are challenges as well. This Venom trial thing here. Other ways that you can earn keys by just playing on the client. So this is a cool sweat. Make sure that you go through this list and just check out all the different ways you can get free keys. And hopefully get a $26.50 ticket. The other prizes are Venom step tickets. So this is an 80-cent ticket all the way up. And this path goes to a Venom ticket. So everything pointing to Venom, having fun, trying to get into this huge tournament. I am going to buy a key here for 300 combat points. Okay? So that I could show you what it looks like and we have a sweat for another Venom ticket in case we need it. Remember, $26.50 ticket up top. No way I hit this here, right? No way. Ah, step 1 ticket. All right, man. All right. Step 1 ticket. Claim it. And then now I have an 80-cent ticket for the Survivor flips right here. So Tournaments tab, make sure you have the satellites part clicked. And then right here, Survivor flips. So now see, I got this 80-cent ticket. And you know what? I'll get in. Let's complete the process. I'm going to use my new ticket. And then you win this. Go boom, go boom, go boom. And look at this, 4 of 8 sitting here today in step 4. So this is the higher one. It is obviously a little bit tougher to fill, but these things have really been popping off. And I think people are kind of getting the fun stuff that's going on the ACR client. So yeah, let's see if we can spin our way up. Sundays are good days. A lot of people are playing, so these things usually rip through. And good luck. in the Venom. And I believe I sold action for this, right? So good luck to the people with sweats. What is this? Oh, I was like, what is this other tournament? I didn't load anything else yet. Gonna fold the 10-5 here. And this is a Survivor Flip, for those of you who don't know. Let's check it out. This is a fun game. Super easy. JR Betting, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for... Excuse me, wow. Phew. JR Betting, thank you for the 35 months. What up, Luma? How's it going, bro? I appreciate the energy. Good luck to you as well. And good luck to everyone. Oh, Jerry, man. Last night, if you were watching UFC, guys. All right, so I'm going to get rid of the 5, keep the Jack 8. So you discard 1 card. And then the worst hand every round gets eliminated. So we just need to not be in last place. Tying Jack 8 over here. 5-4 here. We're kind of hoping they brick pretty hard, because then our Jack High will play. Otherwise, there's a bunch of Kings and Queen Highs out there. Okay, so this guy wins, but I still beat 4-5. So I get to advance. So that's nice, right? Johnny Ringo, welcome back. Thank you, buddy. For the 61 months. All right, we're going to keep the Jack 10. Okay, so I end up losing there, back to here, and that's the ticket. Welcome back to Brempo. Hey, Brempo, how are you, buddy? Brempo's a long timer. Man, when I don't stream for a while, it feels like it's been forever. Feels like it's been forever. It's good to see you guys, though. So many years, huh? So many years. Hanging out, streaming for so many of you. Can you believe it? What's up, Bobbers? Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you, too. How's it going? How's your Sunday going? What is new? All right, I think we're up to cruising altitude, guys. Nice, let's get it. Good lucks. I know, right, Putski? You have to, man. If you're not recording when you pull your Venom vault keys, man, it's a huge mistake. It's literally such a big mistake, man. What if that moment happens and you don't catch it, you know? Smart. Very, very smart. All right. What's up, Created One? How are you, brother? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? What's up? Howdy, howdy, Silky J. Good luck. What's up, everyone? Come on, man. All right, I am enjoying one tabling the Venom, but I think I'm going to fire up some other stuff. Let's take a look at the lobby here in a second. Let's take a look at the old lobby hobby. Queen it off in the big blind, playable. Looks like we do have a good amount of notes on these players. Or vibes, at least. Vibes. What do we got here? US, Fondo from Austria. Wizard here, I believe, is a good player. I think that's what this tag is. This tag can be multi-use at times, but it leans towards, you know, being a pretty good player. This is, or high stakes. But this is, it just seems like a consistent winner. Aggressive, capable, US. Aggressive, capable. Russia, what was this? Belarus. And Austria. All right, let's take a look at the lobby here. What do we have? Smash and Splash. Okay, so the $11. By the way, if you create a new account on ACR, go to betondrew.com. I can get you one of these tickets for both of these events for any new accounts. Okay, so just let me know. And you also get 7 Venom Vault keys right now. But yeah, so I got to play these ones for sure. The Smash and Splash. I'm going to play. Those are big ones right now. What else is popping off? The Sunday Moneymaker Mega. Ooh, this is nice, guys. $11 buy-in, 50 seats guaranteed to the 109 Moneymaker, which is a... see, I also have Drew's Derby here, the mid-major, my tournament, the $33 50K. This is a good value tournament. Got to make sure you guys play that one. Svatarik, Lana, ACR team online here. Her mystery bounty. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that or been able to play it yet. And then the Venom Special Moneymaker. So this is that $11 Sadie that was up top. 50 seats guaranteed in this 109 350K. So that's a nice one. This is huge. This is just like a can't miss, this Moneymaker tournament. So let's see. The Smash. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm only going to 4-table like normal anyway. Gosh, there's a lot of good stuff here, man. I got to play Drew's Derby, right? I got to play Drew's Derby. Give me a break. Raise, I'm going to call here out of position with the King 8 suited versus a cutoff open. Hijack. All right, flop a flush draw. Big blind comes along as well. All right, so we know we're not going anywhere. Not going to raise, just going to call. This guy can come in with a worse flush draw. That's nice. All right, we banked the second nuts on the turn. This is nice. Check call. I think versus an aggressive, capable opponent, I'm going to lean check. I think they'll be doing the betting a lot for us. But I thought if I happen to know that they might be random, unknown, no info, or a player that bets the turn less or just has less aggression, then I think I would lead this turn. Half pot, going to call, going to give them room to blast, especially if they happen to have a hand like ace. 10 with ace of diamonds, they brick on the river, then I think that they will fire again. So it's actually kind of nice that we assume for this opponent to be an aggressive opponent. Nice, Suey. That's going to be cool, man. Your Lucid merch. Definitely popping off. Hope you've been enjoying getting your free daily cardles in. And doing the training drills. All right, I have to raise. Question is, what do I raise it to? I think 60. And if they jam, I hate it. It's actually annoying because I should not be bluffing too much here. If they jam, I actually think I have to fold. It's crazy. All right, back up over starting stack, 325,000. Likely got max value there. They're not snap folding when they have a worse flush. They're thinking about it a little bit. They could be snap folding if they wanted to be arrogant in how clear of a decision it was for them, actually. Not them specifically, just, you know, players in that situation, maybe aggressive, capable players. Oh my gosh, Kish, buddy. The Jerry last night, like that was literally, it was almost cringe in the moment. And I love him. I like rooting for him. I like his energy, like kind of typically, you know, everything he kind of says and does, like where it's coming from. White Gold, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. But last night, dude, when he sees that he's clearly hurt in his knee, his Achilles, whatever it was that Olberg he had hurt, and then he's just like tapping his head, like going, like I don't even know how to describe what that was. So losing his mind, like pointing to the ground, like let's stand here and fight. Like he, I guess I could understand this warrior thing that he has, this like alone in your thoughts warrior in the middle of the mist, like that energy that Jerry does and what he talks about. But he for sure, in my sitting at home armchair position, I'm thinking about, it's like, man, he blew it, dude. He got like weird and merciful, and like that's not fighting to it. Now I respect it in a certain sense, but I feel like the mindset when you are a UFC fighter, somebody who's in a, you know, that physical combat, you have to go in there like somebody's not coming out, right? Like in a certain sense, like in your mindset. So there's really no room for, probably mercy is the best thing to say, right? Like it's unfortunate whatever happened, but maybe he like positioned his leg away that he knew he shouldn't have, and he did that to himself, right? And then it's like, I don't know, man. It was very just like whatever he was doing, and then he got caught. And also it makes me wonder, like, for how good that guy's check left hook is. Like, did he not know that that was coming, and that, you know, kind of how that could be utilized? Like, even, I don't know. It just seems like Jerry's head wasn't in it. I don't know what's going on, man. That was again, man, I'm obviously not a UFC fighter, but this is what we were made for, the fans, to talk about stuff like this. Like we know. Like we have any clue, right? Pocket fours, where's the 4, Billy? Billy McAllen, hanging out on YouTube. What's up, buddy? How was Prague? It was cool, man. It's really cool. And whenever I get to travel now to like new places, Prague is a new one. Malta last year. Ireland, Killarney in Ireland last year as well. Like all these new places, it's like, dang, that's cool, right? Regardless of what it is, I can say like I went to this country, I played poker here, whatever. Like to me, that's just like really neat. So going somewhere new is just really cool to me, almost regardless of where it is. And now Prague, seeing kind of like the historic part of it and traveling a lot around the city, which isn't necessarily something I do on a lot of my poker trips. But this one, they had bikes and everything was like really close, walking distance. And Ryan wanted to ride bikes, man. It was busy too. There was times we were like riding bikes along cars on the road, and they're like behind us and waiting for us, and you kind of just like are a mini car on the road in some senses. It's like weird as an American to supposed to be that comfortable in that setting. But after a while, it did get pretty comfortable. Riding the bikes all over the city, got to see a bunch of parts. At one point, we were like 45 minutes away from our actual hotel. We didn't get taken. That was cool. Yeah, the architecture of the buildings in Prague too is really, really cool. It was neat, man. It was a very, very cool trip. Very, very cool. Nice. Let's go, Stewie. Step 3 of the Venom. Hey, yeah. What's up, Woodsy? How are you? Amiston, hello, hello. Good luck. How are you? Who else I missed in the chat? Anyone else? What's up, Slow Sven? Nice job. Slow Sven in the Boski the other night. Saw that. Dropping it in the Discordian. Speaking of a Discordian, shall we check it out a little bit as we fold this King 5 off? Where was it? What place did you get, Sven? In the old Boski Daily Double. Sven got 6th for 342. Nice. 30xer. Love to see that. 851 runners. This is a nice daily tournament. The Boski Daily Double. So there's 2 of these that run 30 minutes apart. $11 buy-in, 7,500 guaranteed. And it's nice. First place is always like 150x plus. Sometimes 200x, right? 2K for first sometimes in this. Sven final table is a big fielder. White Gold won the PKO Turbo 5-card PLO 8. Nice. Got nice amount of bounties. Looks like the majority of the bounties. 190.38. That's a nice one. What was buying on this? 1650. So nice. Like a 20-some Xer. Love to see those. The Farvey got 3rd in the 2K. Very nice. So a 40 Xer. Nice. 1 bully. Let's go Farvey. 293 entries in this one. That's cool. Let's see. Shaman. First in the grips, 500 added. Oh, nice. This is really good return for a cent. It's like a 90x, 900x, 9 million x. And then the codes Yodes here getting a Team Online Turbo Bash. Nice, 500 guaranteed. Gets the silver medal. Nice codes. All right, what do we got here? My man Sui winning the Venom Fever. Sadie, nice. And now he's in step 3, so he needs to get to step 4 in the ladder. Win that, and then Sui, you're playing the Venom, dude. Can you imagine, man? How sick would that be? What's your highest buy-in? Sui, up to this point. So how big of a jump would it be if you were to win yourself a $2,600 ticket? Thanks, Ghost, by the way, on the kick stuff. CRS, welcome back. Thank you. Dropping the 80 months with the Prime. King, Queen, 4-7. Okay. When is Macau? Haha. I don't know when Macau is, buddy. But I do know that I'm going to raise the King, Queen. And Hannah and I are looking at going to Asia next year. Now, I said that last year and was going to be this year. And we did start planning for it. But we haven't had the follow-through. So the follow-through is going to come this time for sure. So next year we'll be out that way, Asia. I don't know about Macau, but starting in Korea, Japan, Philippines. So a good flop here. I am going to... I'm going to start betting. Multi-way. Queen of Diamonds. My opponent here can have some ace-x of diamonds flatting here. Not likely to be some jack-9 suited. Queen-jack suited for sure. Queen-10 is in there. We're beating Queen-jack suited. Chopping with King-queen. There are some ace of diamonds, jack, potentially some ace-jack offsuit that they didn't turn into a bluff that they could have here. Gonna go with the bet. Obviously, we're not going anywhere. Kind of happy to see the third pot sizing. I think this third pot sizing is followed by a check on the river a lot, which I wouldn't mind in the situation. What do we know about him? U.S. player, that's it. Ace-queen beats us. And I think ace-queen should continue to value bet pretty confidently here versus my line. If they're a tighter player and they may be worried about the 10 or the diamonds coming in, they could check some ace-queen. Definitely queen-jack. Okay, nice. So they did check the queen-jack back. And they're flatting the queen-jack off here to my under-the-gun open. I'm going to jump to conclusions here and assume that they are probably flatting a little bit wide. What's up, Kenny? How are you? Saw you in Prague. Yeah. What's up, Kenny? Hey, that's really cool to me. Honestly, when I got back from Ireland, there were new people that I saw in my chat as well. It's like, oh, I just saw you in Ireland. Like, that's really cool because poker brought me to your country or some other country and we crossed paths. And now, poker, unites us and all around the world, man. It's really cool. It's really cool. So shout out to Kenny. Kenny from Prague or Kenny? We'll just Prague Kenny there. Kenny, I'm trying to remember now. I am really bad with names, but I'm good at seeing people's faces in my mind. I'm trying to wonder. Conversations. There was a bunch. Kenny. Kojiodes, welcome back. Champ, thanks for the 9 months. Farby, you a professional couch expert too? Every sport? My man. Farby, someone's gotta be, right? Someone has to be that person. Why not us? Right? I'm amazing on Saturday nights watching UFC. You guys have no idea how good of a fighter I am. It's unbelievable, man. Gosh, there was a lot of good fights though last night. There was a lot of good fights last night. That was really cool. Oh, Jerry too. Last time here, Kish Dog, if you're still watching, man. Because of Jerry's mental blip, my parlay didn't hit. My parlay didn't hit, man. I had Kotick, some guy who ended up winning. I forget his last name. Then had Paulo, who was super impressive. I actually bet against Paulo on 2 cards, and me and my buddy were like, in case he wins, man, that's going to hurt even more because we were being such haters. So we bet on him on this card. He won, and then needed Jerry to win. And then I'm standing there watching this fight, and I could tell that Oberg is hurt. I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And then now imagine that moment when you are just like the worst sports bettor of all time, and then something crazy like this happens. Like literally this guy might not even make it out of like a round 1 break, and they might just like stop it. Like he can't even stand. His muscle freezes while he's doing that, and then Jerry gets knocked out because he's doing weird stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, geez. Bet against whatever I do, man. Unbelievable. Because I could taste the win, dude. And it was like, it was notable. It was like $50 to win 500. Like, oh my gosh, it was such a sick one that I didn't even expect to come through. And I'm right there. The dude's hurt. He can't even stand. And then Jerry loses. Wow. $630 I got for second in the Triple Threat Challenge. Venom, you guys made. Okay, the 600 buy-in is your highest buy-in prior. So that's sick, man. From hopefully 600 to 2600. You get to taste the nosebleeds, Sui, as they call them. The high stakes. Actually, 2600, I guess not nosebleeds necessarily. I mean, it's a big buy-in, obviously. But with the huge buy-ins, now, did you guys see this? Hang on, I'll pull it up. The high five with these super big buy-ins. Now, these are actual nosebleeds here. From April 19th to the 23rd, the high five returns. It's like a mini series. And it starts right after, or actually it's kind of part of the Venom time. The Venom is running, and then this little series, this mini series will pop off in a week. But it has, look at these buy-ins, dude. Buy-ins from 5,200 to 25,000. So keep an eye out on those saddies. I will for sure too, because I will not be able to buy in and play in these. if we want to. I would have to sell a bunch and maybe play the 5200, I think. But this is sick, man. That now this will be the first time ever 25K buy-in, to my knowledge, on the ACR client. So this is huge, man. Like, this is going to be one that you just watch and rail, right? Because these people are putting up 25K to play one tournament. You know, Phil's Thrill is cool since that got introduced and we have that regular 10K that runs. That's awesome. You know, that's running today. I still, bucket list thing to get to play that tournament, hopefully final table it and get to play it a few times. That would be sick. If I win this Venom, I'll play the Phil's Thrill on Sunday more often for sure. But this one, oh my gosh, the crushers that are going to be in this one. Hopefully there's some recreational players, you know, some people who, you know, found their way in. They just, you know, have expendable money like this, like to spend 25K, whatever it is. And then a party here. It would be really cool if we could get a 25K popping off at like every, let's say 3 months or something. Like that would be so neat. Where's the schedule here? Oh, okay, so the high five schedule. Actually, let me pop back over here real quick. The high five schedule is not just those huge buy-ins, just to clarify. So next Sunday, the 19th, it starts, and then there's the high five event number 1 is an $8 10K, and then there's a 600 250K. I'm going to 3-bet to this one. So yeah, it's a big series, but there are some huge buy-in tournaments in it. It's going to be very fun to watch. I hope that we're streaming them and maybe following along on the action or something. That's just like really cool content. All right, going to fold here. So under the gun opens, and then I'm in +2, I 3-bet, and then in the very next position, there's a 4-bet. My 3-bet shouldn't be considered light here. You know, too often I'm 3-betting under the gun, and now this player here is just 4-betting. So, you know, how hard is my fold? Easy fold. What are they going to have here? Top 3%, jacks plus, ace king. Is there some ace queen in there? Maybe there's some ace queen offsuit, turns itself into a bluff. And that range could potentially be wider if they, in their strategy, they just don't have a cold call 3-bet range. You know, so then whatever hands they want to play, they're going to fold or raise. And then what hands with that would maybe be on the border sometimes? Do you just move them into raise, or do you just start folding them? So, you know, maybe they have the Jack 10 suited there sometimes. They have if they're a little bit wider there. Interesting to think about. Capable player is the note from Sweden. GG CRS, GG's. Oh, Kenny! Yes, buddy. Okay. Yes. Wayne's brother. OMG variants. Yes. Okay. I remember. Hey, buddy. I came over here to say hi to you. Good to see you, man. Yeah. That's cool. How's the trip home? How was you cashed? Couple events, right? If I'm remembering correctly. GG Sui in step 3. Unfortunately, 6th. GG's, man. Nice. Thanks. Ghost has a command in the chat. So if you guys want to check out the high five schedule, exclamation point high five in the chat, we'll pop it up for you. So I don't think I ever fully found out. When do we end? So we know this, $2,500 min cash. And if you make day 2, you get the min cash. Play until 12% of the field left. Okay, so we're just playing down to 12% of the field. Cool. And then late registration goes until the end of level, or 19 levels. Let me see here. Play reg. Okay, level 21. So level 21 is 11K big blind. So then basically at the 11K, 1 to 21. Oh no, actually 12K big blind, because it goes 1 to 21. So at the 12K big blind is when late registration will end, and then we'll see what the top 12% is. So how many will make day 2? So we're going to go until about what time is that? $2,012K. I don't know, 6 or 7 o'clock? 12? No. I think 5-ish. All right, I'm going to call here with the queen 6 suited. Raise? No. Call? Yeah. No, not folding. Ecuadorian player here. Buena. Don't see a lot of Ecuadorian players, so that's cool to see. What's up, man? Sweden, Ecuador. Look at this. This is a melting pot of countries as well. US, Norway, Poland, Brazil, and UK. Oh my gosh, this is the most well-balanced country table I've ever been at. Look at this. Sweden, Ecuador. This is the Olympics, man. US, Norway, Poland, Brazil, and the UK. Oh my gosh, this is the Olympics table here, guys. There's only 2 USers. Everywhere else, we got representation, man. If you count me out and I'm just like a bystander, we got all the countries here, man. The Venom Olympics. Oh, we have a break. Sick. Let's go, honey. All right, coming up on a break here, guys. I am going to go for a walk. I'm still contemplating opening more games, honestly. I'm enjoying this one table grind, hanging out so far. If I start to feel a little understimulated, I might load up some of the other ones. But as far as the other games that I would play here, I already have them pinned. So the $33, the ACR mid-major on Sundays, $33 50K Drew's Derby, still in an hour and 51 minutes of late reg. Then the $22 75K Sunday Smash. This tournament has been overlaying, so extra value for the players. And then the 109 350K, the Venom Special Moneymaker. So I got to play this one as well. For sure, 3 more tables, that'll be my 4. Yeah, I guess I probably will after the break here. I've just been in kind of a nice flow, getting caught up with you guys, focusing on this one table. All right, but that said, it's break time. So I'm going to go take a break walk. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? Okay, I'm back, everyone. What's up, Uncle Chad? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Nice, Kenny. I'm glad to hear you had a good trip, man. I had a great trip, too. I would have liked to have cashed more, but, you know, being in Prague, traveling, playing poker, and I did win a satellite. So kind of like value-wise, I was kind of like up. You know what I mean? Because 600 to 5,000, play 5,000, didn't cash, but I didn't lose 5,000. Kind of won, you know? Boy math. What's up, old Irish? Thank you, good sir, for the good luck in the Venom. I hope you have a lot of runs today, too. But you lose your flips versus me. Fair? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, good luck there, Farby. In a step 4 for a Venom ticket. Moneymaker's there. Good luck. Good luck. All right. So I just have the Venom up right now. I am going to load these other ones. So I'm going to increase the grind here. Let's see. All right, so let's get into the derbs. Drew's Derby. The Smash, the 2275K, and the 109 Moneymaker. All right, up to a cruising altitude. All right, cool, guys. I was telling Hannah before the stream, too, that even though usually I just one table the Venom, kind of embrace that, I am going to just highlight it's going to mostly be the Venom. But I feel like I'm playing well. I'm enjoying playing, having fun. And, you know, these tournaments are just really good value. The 109 Moneymaker, the 350K, the 2275K, which has been overlaying, and then, of course, the 3350K Drew's Derby. First place is usually like around 10K in that one. It's just nice, man. It's just a nice flow. And perhaps it helps me flow better in the Venom. Started with 300,000 chips. I've got 318,000 so far. We're going to play down to the 12K big blind level. Once that starts, late reg will be over, and then we will be able to see what the top 12% number looks like, because that'll be the mark that we're looking for to make day 2. The top 12% after late reg is over will make day 2. Once we get to day 2, $2,500 min cash is earned, so you get your money back, less rake, and then min bounty is 5,000. Top bounty is 500K. Knock someone out. 10 minutes into day 2 and you can pull a 500K bounty. We really need to watch how these guys are playing hands. Pick up anything we can. Gonna have to autopilot the other tables a little bit. Switching to autopilot mode now. Seriously though, there are modes to poker. There are modes in tournaments to be in. Decent hand here in the small blind, king 10 offsuit. Early-ish position raise. Not going to do much here. 3-bet, even easier decision. What's the sizing? 6.5. By the way, I have a question for you guys, everybody watching. I've been thinking about a way to get out more YouTube videos. I can't, the Poker with a Purpose videos, I can't get out super fast. It takes a lot of like research and planning and whatnot. But I kind of want to put out videos a little bit quicker. So I'm thinking about going back to making hand history, like vlogs where I am just going, you know, I'm going to play 1, 2, 5. I'm going to play whatever I'm going to play, right? And I'm just talking through the hands, like very quick, just like, hey, I'm here playing this, blah, blah, blah. And then boom, we're at the table and we're talking about poker, right? And the video being that. Think about going back to that at some frequency and posting that along with the occasional Poker with a Purpose videos. And the question is, do you guys like that? You get what I'm saying? Do you like that type of content? I think that, you know, making, I don't know. I guess I have a few thoughts with it, but it's like I enjoy doing that. And I think it can also help my game to be talking through some hands. I'm going to call here. I got to call one. Call one and decide is basically where we go from here. We got a pretty one here. We got the king, queen of diamonds. Very, very pretty. All right, flop top pair 3 ways. Do I think this player is aggressive? Flatting range. Connects a bit. Check pot control 3 ways. Do we need pot control build up? Bet. Aggressive opponents, Norway here. Let me, I'm going to check this one. I'm going to check this one. Give them room, underrep my hand. It's going to be... Heads up, I'm betting more. Any reason to raise? No, they're going to have some pair. The sizing, they're going to have pair plus draw. I guess I have the best hand. A good amount of the time. Don't need to raise. Only getting called by better. Ace on the river. Looks like that's going to hit me. Ace 10, ace jack. I'm going to check back. Call turn, especially small sizing. So they should slow down a bit. If they come out betting big here, though, it will be concerning. Okay, they check. Now, can we value bet? What are they going to have? Some queen X. They overcalled big blind. They're going to definitely have some worse queen X. I don't think that multi-way they're betting out of position with any ace X. I can have an ace X bluffs. I think I need to go bigger sizing here to look a little bluffier, but what is my bluff? It doesn't matter. I'm just going to go bigger. Targeting a queen, worse queen here. Another playable one here with the ace 10. What did I miss, Rob? Farvey, what did I miss? Let's see. Oh, nice flop here in the Venom. Flop top 2. I will continue. They're going to have some ace-x, 10x that are going to be calling here. Question is sizing. Multi-way, just going to go start here, go bigger turn. Go bigger here. I'm going to go... Actually, I think I should go bigger here. I'm betting less at the time, right? I think I do want to actually go bigger here, especially they're going to have a bunch of ace-x, 10x that aren't folding. Even though my range maybe they might think is stronger, these are not those types of players. Turn beating their Jack-10, only losing to the King-Queen. Do they have some ace-jack sometimes? I think they have some ace-jack sometimes. Okay, I don't think ace-jack checks turn. King-Queen could check turn. I think mostly they're reduced to like a suited ace-8 type of hand here a bit. Maybe even some Jack-10 they thought might have been good. They were going to value bet river. I'm going to go and bet here. What's the sizing? 6.5. We're deep. I'm going to set mine. Ron Popio, set it and forget it. Not a terrible board for sixes. All right, I beat ace, queen, ace, king. Will those hands call if I bet? They would be beating potentially king, queen, king 10. They think that I may be suited, that I flat there. Bet check bet with a jack. They should bet jack X on the turn again, I think. Can I value bet ace, king, ace, queen? That's the question. That is the question. Ace, queen does decide to check. Their story's a bit disconnected if they do bet there. Maybe they value on themselves with ace king sometimes. Trying to value bet ace queen ace 10? Too thin probably. Oh dang, Farby. Going for the ticket, man, huh? Going for the ticket, dude. Hopefully you kept the 3 deuce, though, in that last hand, the 8-3 deuce. Feels like the play, right? Even though it's not, it does. Even though it's not, it does, man. What's up, Barry? Thanks for the follow. Barry GS. What up, what up? Just got away with a cheeky bluff with the cheeky betting patterns too, in this 22 smash. I check raise small and then bet like small on turn. Usually people float, but I think as it was a small check raise, they floated a little wider, and then once they didn't improve, they just folded. So could be could be kind of a very inexpensive bluff line to take versus certain player types. Theoretically, you wouldn't think it would work often or even maybe induce too many folds, but in practice, against the right players, it might be more effective than some other cases. GG's, Farvey. GG's, man. I concur. What's up, Totally Bluffed? I don't know if I said what's up today, buddy. Good luck. Thank you. Sending you some run good as well. Aggressive table, lots of 3-betting. Lots and lots of tree betting. Moneymaker won the ticket? Oh my gosh, dude. What a luck box, huh? I can't even believe this guy, dude. That's crazy. He's good. He's a good player. But he also seems... He has to be lucky. He won the main event, right? I don't think he can deny that ever, that he's not lucky because he won the main event. That's just life. That's just the way it works. What's up, Arzy? Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for the good lucks. Tanky, good sir. Same to you. Howdy to the season 17? Arzy was a season 17 champ. Am I tripping right now? Let me see. Oh, that's another... let me see here. Actually, do we have that on the website? Yeah. New league website, bodleague.com. You guys can check out the standings for our Wednesday night league. Season 21 currently IL24. Pyro Paul is in the Twitch chat. He's currently in the lead. Look at this. You could check past seasons here. We got the pull down bar, super easy on the website. You can check out who's winning and who has the most points earned this season in these specific events. This is the overall leaderboard. But also now you guys can click on players. It'll show you their achievements in the league up to this point, which is really cool. We're going to continue to build out this. You can see on Twitch, this is MTG's Twitch name, ACR name, and then the bio info that they loaded up. Eventually down the line, we'll be able to have you guys to post pictures on your pages and do a bunch of other cool things. You can see how many tournaments we have them playing for. Oh, cool. We even have the prizes one. This is new. I didn't see this one. This is actually, I got to see if this is for this season, because Red Rum is one way more than that in this. But this is a cool new feature that we have coming up. You can see the badges earned, seasonal awards currently, tournament history from the players. But I was actually going to, you can learn more about the player profiles, the badges, and things that you can earn while playing in my Wednesday night league. But that is not what I was originally on here to do. I wanted to see, let's see here, where was it? Play the prizes. No, what was it, guys? Now I'm actually tripping out. Might actually do a little bit of research here. We've been staying at this table quite a while now. I know, right, Ryan? With a name like Moneymaker, a confirmed real name too. If your last name is Moneymaker, then it's just, you know what you need to do, right? Correct. Ghost is correct. Says Moneymaker gave himself a chance to get lucky by putting himself in the main event. And that is definitely a thing in poker. You got to create opportunities to get lucky. You got to be able to put yourself out there, you know, take on some risk, put it on the line sometimes. And Chris did that. Also, I mean, I think other things that we don't think about in terms of getting lucky. Like Chris had to get lucky as well that his family and his friends pushed him to play the main event, right? Because he didn't want to necessarily play the main event. He just wanted to take the money as much money as he could get and just be done with it. But his family, his friends had the vibe that, hey, Chris, you should really go play this tournament, man. The world kind of needs it. It's going to be one of the most historic moments in all of human history. Blinds are up. Players, next hand, 1,400, 2,800. Good luck, players. Oh, last night, fun fact. Last night I played the tag team event at the Lodge here in San Antonio with my buddy John George, and we ended up final tabling again. We played together twice, right? Or did we play together 3 times? Maybe we played together 3 times. But the last 2 times, we have final tabled. We got 3rd, and then we got 6th last night. Super fun tournament. Basically, the way it goes is, so it's like I pay 150, he pays 150. Boom, your team is in. You guys register together, sit at different tables, and then every so often, it feels like every 30, 40 minutes or so, you swap with your partner. So you actually kind of get this, well, while you have both stacks, you're both playing stacks, but then once you lose one of your stacks, then you're both playing 1 stack. So then you kind of get some breaks in between, and it's kind of chill. It was fun. Before we even knew it, we were like at the final table because I was sitting out from maybe 17 players. It was John George's turn. We lost our 1 stack. And then I got put back in. I was like, oh, snap, we're down to like 10 players, and then boom, we were at the final table. And it's a very fun tournament. But yeah, things have been going good with live poker, so that's like in my head, you know, having a lot of fun with live. And next week at the Lodge here, actually starting today, Lodge here in San Antonio, for those of you who do not know, maybe you live in Texas here, relatively close area, or looking for a quick trip. The Rainmaker 150K guaranteed is going from the 12th to the 19th here. This is huge. This is one of the first times we've done a double bag bonus that's this big. So this is a $200 buy-in. If you bag more than once, you get a $1,000 bonus. And then your biggest bag moves forward. It's a trophy event. So this is nice. And first place in this, going to be, when it's 100K, first place is usually around 20K. So let's say that first place is going to be around 30K in this one, which is nice. There's an optional add-on that you could do. The day ones are here. The actual calendar, though, this is better for a visual here because I'm going to start playing later this week. All right, so today's Sunday. I can't play day 1A because I'm playing the Venom, hanging out with you guys. And then Wednesday, we have our Wednesday night league games. But then starting Thursday, maybe, actually, I think I might, let me see. Actually, I think I might wait to start firing on Friday. Play these ones. And then hopefully make day 2 here on the 19th. 215. But yeah, this is a chunky one, man. This is nice. This is a nice one. Arzy, thank you, brother. The champ dropping the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate the love. Do I want a flat here? 3 bet. Let's go 3-piece. Let's hit him with the 3-piece. The old 3-piecer takes it down. What's up, Notice? How's it going today? Welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months. 34 months. Thanks for the good luck in the Venom. Guys, everyone, the gifted subs from Arzy. Notice with the resub. What's up, Adam Drinkwater? Buddy, how was your series? Is this series still going on up there? At Playground? Hubie, good to see you. How are you, good sir? Luck is part of poker. It is, no doubt. 100% right. You are 100% right. It's important, and that's why, to Ghost's point from earlier, it is important to position yourself to get lucky. Big bluff over here in the Moneymaker. Jamming the Jack-9. They limp, bet 3/4 on the river, and I jammed the Jack-9 here. I don't think my 9 was good enough to just call. They could have been value betting a queen or a 10 there. I think as played. So basically, I thought I could get them to fold. Maybe I have the best hand sometimes when they're bluffing. Some like worse pairs on from the flop. It was check pre-flop. Maybe they think they are trying to, I have some worse pairs they're trying to get to fold. Ace-9 overcall. What is this? Hijack, boom, boom. Yeah, I think too strong. We got to see a flop here. Could squeeze, right? Maybe. Don't need to squeeze, I don't think. What's up, Codes Yodes? Good to see you in the chat here hanging out, buddy. It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Buddy, by the way, our YouTube video, I am getting close to working on. For those of you wondering about the Tunica trip with the boys and the Run Good Poker series. Getting there. Trying to bang out this Uruguay vlog. Of course, with the traveling, it's a little bit tougher. Which brings me back to why I want to start doing some more like hand history. Somewhat educational / entertaining poker content that I can make quicker. $4.20 for luck. All right, Farvey, you know the way to my heart, buddy. Thanks for the biddies. The old $4.20 for the luck. I like that. I like that. Speaking of for the Wednesday Night League, speaking of the Run Good series, Season 21 winners are going to be getting a package to go play Thunder Valley mid-July. I have it in the league spreadsheet. I'll have to pull that up. But basically, you get a buy-in to the $600 Hendon Mob Mid-Major Championship, which is part of the Run Good series. At that time, 2 nights hotel stay, $300 or $400 spending cash. I'm kind of tripping right now, so don't quote me on that. But it's one of the two. Airport transportation, and it's going to be a really cool time. It's the conclusion of the season for Run Good, so there's a lot of fun outside activities outside of poker going on as well. Let me actually see here. All right, so let's see. rungood.com. And then click here, and then we go down to the last one. So there's Passport Season. July 16th to August 2nd. They don't have the schedule officially released yet, but I do know when I did post when it is. It's also in the Discord here. Let me see. Let me pull up Discord quick. I think maybe I put it here. Oh, here it is. Okay, so July 23rd to July 27th is the event that the top 2-point earners in the Wednesday Night League will be going to. And if you haven't competed in the league yet, it is coming into week 5, but there's still time to compete and get big tickets on ACR and compete for the live poker travel packages, get the trophy, all the things. There's still plenty of time to compete. And even just get warm, start playing in the league on Wednesdays. We got a lot of cool stuff going on and surrounding it, and it's just going to continue to get bigger and better. So yeah, it's this tournament right here. $500K guaranteed, $600 buy-in. $400 cash, 2-night hotel stay, the $600 seat, airport transportation for the winner. There are 7 day 1 flights, so you can pick whenever you want to go play around your work schedule. So yeah, that's exciting. King Queen suited is also exciting on the cutoff. Oh, nice. You got a final table, Adam. Let's go. Little 12 Kislers in the bank. Yeah, back-to-back would have been epic, man. Back-to-back would have been epic. Still a nice run, though, of course, too. Back-to-back final tables. Like, yo, Adam's here. He's done it again. Yeah, it's really fun, Hubie, isn't it? That 30 seconds in between, like, a tag team switch. There was one switch where my river action was already done. I was bluffing, and I had jammed all in, and then they called a switch. So what was interesting about it, though, is the one guy was tanking on whether to call me or not. And then his partner has to come in, and so he gets to, like, prep him and give him 30 seconds, like, hey, this is what's going on. I don't know what to do on this river. And his partner has to go in and make this decision. So stuff like that is very, very cool about that format. For sure, Suey. I see that, buddy, with the luck. I guess it's the same thing. Create your own luck, make your own luck. Oh, sick. That's cool, Adam. A WSOP just comes right back, man. You get a little bit of time off, about a month, huh? I know, right? Farvy. Regardless of whether you win the top 2 package, you will be able to be in the video. Come hang out, and it'll be cool because we had Hoser Hero and Code Yodes, right? Come to this last one, but we also had Hubie show up. We also had who was it? Poker Rob. Oh my gosh, I'm tripping right now. Poker is in his username. But another player who plays League, stuff like that, was out there as well. So yeah, it's neat. Just another opportunity for us to connect, even further. But that'll be exciting. There might be some other cool guests there for that. But the activities that they have around that stop, the season finale, is very, very cool. It gives me Run It Up Reno vibes, to where there's maybe there's a comedy show and other events that are going on that make the poker experience even further enhanced, right? You're not just going there to play poker and then, you bust, you're done, you eat, you go the next day, stuff like that. Of course, chasing glory is amazing, and trying to win a ring and, making money in poker, playing the game, it's just fun, should be at least. But now these other social activities outside of that, I think a lot of people can really connect with. So it'll be cool in Sacramento. Also Sacramento, buddy. So Train lives there, of course. He trained. Longcar is there. So he might, come through as well. And then Farvy is there in Sacramento. I'm sure there's other people watching the stream, hanging out, that are in that area. So it'll be really cool. I'll be out there for at least a week probably. And I don't know if Hannah and Noodles will come. We'll see. That'll be a heck of a drive. Hannah might. Maybe Noodles won't. All right. Chuck the 9-3 suited. Wow, a 5K main event for Super Circuit. Okay, Adam, cool. That's cool. I was gonna say usually 1,700 for those WSOP circuit events, but a Super Circuit, so 5K main. What's up, Fun Day Driver? Good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good Sunday. All right, 2 overs. Some pretty strong backdoor draws. Going to call here. In position to these 2 other players. Yeah, you can do some push-ups. I'll give you a heads up, Farvey, so that you know when the filming is happening. You can just do a bunch of push-ups that day. Get all swole before getting on camera. I like the idea of that, Hubie. Maybe building around these like league trips a little bit more, similar to the way Run Good even just this championship event. Similar to the way that they're kind of building that up with the extra events. I like the idea of that. That's cool, Hubie. That's a good note. That's a good mental note. As we keep building, you know. What's up, Chip It? Cheers, buddy. Good luck. Yay, we hit our flush. The board paired. This player here bet twice into 2 players. Could have a full house here. Pocket 4s, pocket 3s. There was no raise pre-flop. They raised middle position. It's not like they raised under the gun where they might not have 4s and 3s as much. So they could, for sure, have a big hand here. 6s, aces. Going to continue to value bet the turn. Check is good now. I'm going to bet. Call twice. This player could have a 10. I'm going to go big sizing. 10's going to call. Ace, if the fold here, aces might even call. A jam is sick. I don't think aces are to this sizing going to jam and bluff me, so I think the only things that check jam here are boats. So I will hate to see a jam. All right, up to 400K in the 8 million mystery Venom. And I feel like we're flowing, guys. How you feeling? How your tables going? I got a double up in the Moneymaker. I have, well, actually, I'll show you guys. So in the Moneymaker, I have 76K up to 108 blinds. I got a nice double up there. I got a nice double up here. I'm up to 117 blinds in the Smash. And then Drew's Derby, I got 125K, 35 blinds here. Doing pretty decent. A couple hours late reg in some of these other games here. Of course, still a bit of a ways to go to make day 2 of the Venom. But I'm flowing, so cheers. I hope you guys and gals are enjoying the stream. If you are, please don't forget to hit the follow and subscribe buttons, the free stuff, to make sure that you're following the channels. And then also, if you do not have an ACR poker account and you want to play, to either just play some online poker wherever you're at, you can play. ACR is open to pretty much the entire world, so it's kind of unlike other sites that are outside of the States. This includes like the whole world, right? So it's very cool. Big tournaments just like this Venom. But if you create a new account now, because you don't have an account, go to betondrew.com, click the download now poker button. I will show you right here. It's super easy because you get some free stuff right now. So it's not always that you get this free stuff. Click the download ACR poker button. This is for Android or Apple. You can play. There's also a new web version of the ACR that you can use, and you don't have to download an app or do the like VPN authorization type of thing because they're not in the Apple Store. You can just go through the web version, and then you'll add a icon to your homepage, and then you can access it that way. So it's super, super easy. And yeah, if you download now, go through betondrew.com, click that button, and then let me know because I can get you a $22 splash ticket to play the 75K, and I can get you an $11 ticket to play in the 50K smash, whichever. Let me see. The 22 is the smash, and the 11 is the splash, plus 7 Venom Vault keys. So it's a vault here in your ACR client. If you go here and then click on your My Account, click the banner on the right here for the Venom Vault. It'll take you here. So there's one of 5 prizes that you can win. Everybody who hasn't been in here yet, you get 1 free key. If you create a new account, you get 7 keys. So you get 7 shots at winning a $2,600 ticket to play in this huge mystery bounty. Otherwise, you get these step tickets where you can win the $2,650 ticket. You can also get free keys and do challenges to get keys. So make sure you go through this list. Like play 5 real money tournaments in one day. Boom. This is an easy key. You know, everyone's going to get this today if you didn't already get it. And then you could also buy keys here, $2.99 or 300 combat points. You can buy some keys and take a shot at the vault. All right. So a lot of cool stuff. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will be right back. What? Come say hi to here. Have to come say hi to here. It's a noodle. What are you doing over there? Handsome boy. I'm a handsome boy. What's up, Fisher? Thanks for the 20 stream streak. Feeling good about to hop in and smash. Let's go RYN. Nice little stretchy there from the noodle. Little scratchy. Okay. That's some puppy good vibes run good for you guys. Okay. Let's get it. Shout out to the lurkers out there. Thanks for chilling. Everybody watching across all platforms. What up, what up? Thanks. And let's make day 2 of the Venom. How big is the stack for the mega stack, Adam? Hubie says, see if Phil can sponsor dinner for each season, finally for you and the package winners. He kind of did, right? Oh, yeah. You're saying to continue that, Hubie. Yeah, you're right. I will for sure. I think continuing to build around it is good. I like that a lot. I like that we got to have that dinner and everything. And yeah, it's a really cool idea, buddy. What's up there? I'm losing it. Thanks for watching, and say hi here. I'm going to tag you real quick so I can give you the sub. Thank you, buddy. Good luck on your grind today. Thanks for following the stream, doing your thing. I appreciate you. Here we go. Gifted sub incoming for the run good, for the extra points, and for the extra luck during giveaways, of course. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I'm losing it, dropping the... Oh, it doesn't tell me how many for you when I do it that way. Oh, dang. Cheers, buddy. No doubt. Thanks again for watching. Mega stacks 100k chips. 100k. I wonder what stacks are like deep in that. To my knowledge, I actually don't know how you would want to manipulate it, but to my knowledge, when there's like deeper stacks like that, when you get down towards the end of the tournament, just the typical way that that's going to work is the average stack depth is like much shorter when you get to the final table. So like sometimes, depending on how you're trying to structure a tournament, if you want a little bit more play at the end, you might not actually want that big of a stack. So I'm curious how the tournament felt or what the structure was like late, you know, what average blind stack and stuff like that is. Because that's a notable difference from the typical starting stack sizes of live tournaments. I think they're like 25 to 35 range, 25, 30-ish usually. 30-ish, let's say 30-ish typically, right? Defend big blind here with the king 4, check call the 4 on the flop. Any reason to raise? I don't necessarily think so. We could get them to fold some ace highs here. This is an aggressive, capable opponent. I'm going to connect more with this board. They went smaller sizing. Go big here. I'm going to fold to this turn bet. The only thing I would want to do is raise. But I don't think I know enough here. They're still going to have some overpairs, some flush draws. They have some sets. They have 5s, 8s for sure. Happily value bet 9s, set of 9s there on the turn, whether they're bluffs, spades. Spades. All right, assume good play on the big blind here. Pretty deep. I'm going to just call here. Mostly going to be limping small blind at 100 bigs. Assumed a good player. I'm not going to be able to get away with a lot of just limp stabbing here and expecting them to fold. They did check. Probably going to be turning some of their worst hands that will snap fold into re-raises pre-flop. I have a gut shot now. They checked. They're going to have a 3-year bet. I'm going to have to bet twice to get them to fold out. They're probably betting spades. We're pretty deep. So I'm going to plan to bet twice here. Oh, CRS, you're listening to the keyboard, huh? Yeah, buddy. I like typing's fun. Typing's fun. These days, typing is so much an extension. It's like a direct channel from your brain, like to your fingers, right? And then if you could like type well, then it's like so many times I'm almost autopiloting typing, but the thoughts are like leaving my mind depending on like who I'm talking to or like what's going on. And it's actually really convenient. I'm glad I took a typing class. That's one of the best classes that the most valuable classes I think that I have really ever taken was typing class in high school because I use that so much these days, and that has given me so much value in being able to like get out thoughts quick, type fast, and for like it prepared me for this era that I would live through. Best course I've taken, man. Seriously, if you think about it, break it down, right? How sick is that? Interesting to see a limp here. I really don't know what to think of that from this player. At this stage, no mystery bounties involved yet. Once mystery bounties get involved, then we're going to see on day 2, we're going to see a lot of limping, I think. Depends on the table, but I think we're going to see a lot of limping from these, on average, better players. Look at this big hand here. They both had an 8 and a 9. I had aces. I overjam pot in the smash and pick up a huge, huge pot. Oh my gosh, this is a sick cooler. I got to show you guys this hand. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. After this Jack 10 suited 3-bet. All right, very nice. We take those. Check out this hand, though. This was a... Let me start this over. This was a fun one. Here, so I have aces. Must be nice. Yes, confirmed. I have aces. I raise it up and call. Flop comes 9, 8, 9, and check a round. Button bets. Call. I decide to just call. Beautiful turn. Have the assumed nuts here. It goes check all the way around, and the river pairs the 8 checks to me. Now checks to me, like think about this for a second. This is an interesting spot where I think I could have made a mistake and gone too small here, even though in this situation, it's just like, okay, what are their ranges to check around? It's like, I think that somebody's going to have a 9 here for sure. Sometimes somebody's going to have an 8. The Jack 10, the 10, 7, like the missed draws and whatnot don't even matter as far as like thinking about what I want to do here, their range. I think that also, so what I went for was I just jammed here 107 bigs. They got 53 and 45. the situation, because a 9 has to call, an 8 probably has to call. Sometimes they might even think this is like a $22 buy-in tournament, right, as well. So sometimes they might just think that I'm trying to bluff them and we're playing the board. Maybe there's an ace jack out there that doesn't want to fold as well. But anyway, I jam here, get called by that one, get called by that one. And they have the 10-8 and the king 9. So I win a huge, huge pot here. So this one was, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. What's up, B Fresh? Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you too. If you look at it from a different perspective, everyone has 4 chances per year to meet the myth, the legend in flesh and blood, plus hang out with other community legends. Yeah, like I think about that a lot, Hubie, for sure. 100%. You know how I am with the experiences and kind of all those things? So your ideas are great because it align with kind of my heart and my passion behind, you know, the things that we do with the league and, you know, providing the experiences. Started with 300,000 chips in the Venom, by the way. Got 411,000 right now. Venoms again. Mystery bounties, 8 mil and a 2 mil. And the dates here, so today's the 12th. It goes from the 12th to the 28th. So a bunch of day ones with like 5 or 6, maybe it goes to D. Oh, here it is, okay. All right, 7-6 suited. Do I 3-bet? I have button. I can do a lot of flatting on the button. I don't need to 3-bet here. Could, actually, versus this maybe. Because I'm going to have this. They're not going to have this as much. Actually, I like 3-betting here a little bit more, maybe. I think it would mostly be flat. I kind of like the idea of having this here. Still pretty deep. They 4-bet, I call. All right, it's going to be a 2-street pot. I'm going to go bet, check, bet here a good amount of the time. I could decide to check. Do I think that they'll be aggressive? That's the question. If I check back. Check back might be a little bit more sus versus maybe the average $2,600 buy-in player. So I'm going to go bet. All right, gonna call. 7 does, me having the 7 isn't great for them having some bluffs here. But I still call, and then decide river pretty much is how this is gonna go down. Chance I raise turn too, actually. I like the function of raise turn. They check, raise, check, so they're back door. So typically if somebody's like got an aggressive strategy and they're check raising this flop, you know, they're going to have some things that they could have here, some double backdoor hands, right? And usually they shut down when they don't pick up equity on the turn. So we'll see if maybe they'll go for a check raise and then bluff river here. Or they could have just been check raising like an 8x. Trying to get me to fold some overcards to the 8, take the pot down there. So now they might actually get curious when I check turn, and maybe they are even bluff catching now. As played, I'm just going to be calling here now. 6-7 did get there, but a little bit less likely that they have that. 8-4, 8-5. Maybe 8-5 continues to bet turn. So do they have 8-4? Ace-4 doesn't check raise flop. So they're going to be bluffing just a lot here, I think. I'll be a little sad if they have Queen 8. But 2 pairs just bet turn, man. I'm just... Oh, wow, I don't know why they're not betting turn. They don't like big pots, but maybe that's why I have them tagged orange here, potentially. They could have won more chips there. But I guess the tag stays. I think 2 pairs should just be betting turn there. Trying to build a pot. What are you afraid of? Me having ace-queen, right? Being in a weird spot on the turn. I don't think that they should have 2 pair there often. But I guess that's part of the orange here, huh? So then now let's break this down a little bit more, thinking about the river. They did go about pot sizing, right? So if, let's say that we put a lot of value on, for instance, if we did, let's just say that people just way under bluff when they bet pot on the river, right? What if we were just operating on that sole thought as one of our driving factors to our single decision as far as whether we call on the river, not necessarily the whole story here per se. Like, can we break it down, check, check, and then 70K in the middle, they bet 68K, right? Like, if, especially if we think that they're orange tag, maybe they're a little bit more recreational or coloring outside the lines a little bit, then, you know, do we just say, hey, this is just a spot that is incredibly under bluffed for this sizing and for this line, even though I potentially have a good calling candidate, not blocking any clubs that they might be bluffing. You know, maybe do we just fold here a little bit more? I mean, it feels like a pretty decent call, assuming they have some bluffs, but potentially I don't love the sizing here. And maybe this is just way too value heavy. Are they trying to value bet ace-10 here? You know, that would be a little sad if they are as well, because I'm getting beat by that. But yeah, so we lose a little bit there. Does not feel like a blunder, though. What's up, Sir Pogslot? Good to see you out there. Good luck on your Sunday grind. Machine Savage, hello, good luck. What message? Hello, hello, hello. Flop a 2 here. Hopefully we can get it all back. Oh, juicy squeeze, juicy squeeze. Oh, I see you slow riding. You're at my table. Shout out to a couple friends of streams here. This is what message in the chat. At my table in the Derby. Gucci Tucci. What's up? What's up? Ooh, getting 3 bets from the Brazilian player. Not folding here. Just gonna go call. What do we got? An hour left to late Reggie. Call. 2 backdoors overs. Hope they keep bluffing. And I'm not going anywhere now. So if they have overpair, then they just get all the chips. Nice hand. All right, vamos. Let's go. Nice pot there. To 46 bigs. Okay. Nice work on the chess game, Machine Savage. Great job. Very good job, buddy. Chess is a very cool game. Oh, we got jacks here. Gonna have to 3-bet versus the button. All right, gonna continue betting. 9s and 8s are still gonna call us here. So worse hands call. All right, the ace is good for me. Good for them as well. They're going to call some ace high, not ace jack, some ace 10 suited, some backdoors, not spades, hearts, diamonds. I can't value bet. The other hands might get a little tricky when I hit an ace here. Check because of the same thing with their range. Some of the worst hands that are just going to fold. Like if I bet, our 8s and 9s are going to fold. I think 8s and 9s want to go to showdown as well. I have ace queen. I have some ace queen there. I don't think they want to 4-bet ace queen. Ace king likely doesn't mind getting it in. Maybe ace king flat sometimes. I have some jack 10 suited, some backdoor there. Not so much though, because I got jacks, right? So they had the king, 7 of spades, flat to 3-bet, makes sense. Call, double backdoor, pick up a nice turn, check, try to realize, because I can have an ace there a bunch. They're not going to get me to fold an ace, so might as well check, try to get there, then value bet me on the river. Did it turn it into a bluff, though? They have to be wondering if I'm checking an ace there just to call them down, which seems reasonable. I think we'll have some ace-x there that I'm not trying to value bet river. I'm mostly bluff catching, trying to get the showdown. What's up, Dave? Cheers, bro. Good luck to you, too. Nice, Farvey. Good luck in the derbs. Spun it for 7 quarters. What is that? $1.75. Yay. Couple of friends of stream over here. What's up, Poker Savvy and EPL 23 and the 109 Moneymaker. I just found a big blind. I'm going to check call here, try to realize and hit the queen of diamonds. No. What's up, I bluff you not? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? What's the sizing here? Quarter. Cuatro. If everyone got what they deserved, I would win the Venom, huh? Buddy, oh, that's nice of you. That is really, really nice of you. I hope I do win the Venom. I hope I do win the Venom. I hope so, buddy. That would be sick, man, huh? You guys are all invited to the party, okay? I am having a lot of fun playing poker right now, though. Feeling pretty sharp, confident, enjoying the ride. And I'm constantly absorbing poker and trying to get better. And there is a bit of a challenge going back and forth between online and live. There's some differences and some adjusting that needs to happen, but I enjoy that process. I really do. Feels like we've got some momentum early part of this year. I would really, man. So I final tabled a tournament in Uruguay 2 stops ago. And I think I ended up getting like 7th or 8th or 9th or something like that. But I would really love to make a run in one of those Uruguay tournaments. And I'll be going back there to Punta del Este the beginning of first week of May. Lots of easy folds here in the Venom the last 30 minutes or so. We've got coming up on a break 17 minutes. Still a nice stack in the $22 splash. There's in 2 hours, 135 minutes left of late registration in the $22.75K. It's a huge tournament. It's been overlaying the last couple of weeks, so some extra value for the players. And I got a nice stack, so doing well there. Got a nice stack in the Moneymaker. This is a little over 2 hours left of late reg as well. This is a 109, 350K today. I've currently got 92 biggies. First place is 50K plus in this one all the time. So this is just like such a juicy tournament. The splash, by the way, the $22 buy-in. First place is currently 13K. And the 3350K Drew's Derby. What do I got here? Maybe 40 bigs, 35 bigs, 40 bigs. And 50 minutes left of late registration in this one. First place in this is right around 10K typically. And then, yeah, we got the Venom popping off. Still a bit of late reg. 306 minutos. 5 hours, right? A little over 5 hours. And then we'll find out how many will advance to day 2. Satellites are running. This is day 1A of the Venom. So satellites are running on the client. There's Venom free rolls. There's the Venom vault. There's literally so many ways to try to get into this 8 million guaranteed mystery bounty. You can play from all over the world. So it's a huge event. The time is starting now. If you don't have ACR, go to betondrew.com. Click download ACR Poker now. You can get a 22 splash ticket and a $11 smash ticket. Free tickets to your ACR account for new accounts. Plus, you get 7 Venom Vault keys to try to win a $2,600 ticket. So it's very cool. If you like online poker, you can play from just about anywhere in the world. You can go ahead and download it now. Let me know you do that. I'll get you those tickets credited, okay? All right, Adam, we'll catch you later, buddy, when you get back. I will be here, man. I'm making day 2. Wow, huge pot here in the Venom. This is a over 100 big blind pot. Jam on the river, 3 kings on board. I think Delicious has a king here. I think Delicious has a king. Oh, yeah, Farvey, you're right. The Venom win party on the moon. Or was I buying you guys all land on the moon if I won the Venom? Or no, that was the Bahamas. Oh, buddy, this is different. So look, the Bahamas, that was 10 million for first, okay? The WSOP Super High Roller, that was 10 million for first. So that's a little bit different. But I was going to buy you guys trips to the moon if I won that one, remember? So now the Venom is not 10 million for first. It's going to be 800, 1 million. So I can't get you all to the moon, but maybe the league winners, the live poker travel packages, maybe those two can go to the moon. Maybe we can do that one. Reasonable compromise, no? I get a couple of years there. Nice, buddy. I'm glad to be here too. Venom's a huge one. Got to stream this one. Got to play this one. Got to lock in. And I'm just finally back from... Actually, it's just like trip after trip this year. So it feels like I've been gone and then I finally get back like so many times already. Trips are amazing though. They're really cool. But yeah, I do miss playing online, being comfortable home. Locking in. And you just get to play so many more tables, man. So many more tables. Playing online. So just more reps, right? Just get more reps. My brain feels looser. All right, I got to do a little bit of what they call social mediaing here. Nice, let's go Farvey. Not bad, buddy, after the $1.75 spin in to get a quadruple up. Glorious, right? Glorious, actually. I just realized the Lucid Poker banner on my stream, like how perfect it matches my stream already and everything. It's such a sick one. I appreciate that. My OCD appreciates that. Totally agree, Hubie. Having fun is crucial, man. Anything you do. my opinion. We just do, when we're just having fun, we just do better. Work, play, relationships, everything. Having fun, you're doing better, man. It's just easier to lock into more, fall into. You guys all get Chinese food? That seems reasonable, Ginger. 100%. It seems quite reasonable. I love that too, as well. I got some luscious dumplings here in San Antonio. My favorite Chinese food spot. Even though that makes it feel like it kind of downgrades how good it is in a certain sense. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Like, it's just like great, 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 man. Like, Chinese food. It's the best I've had in a very long time. It's so sick that it's close to me. Like, I'm talking about the chicken and broccoli, beef and broccoli, just like everything you dreamed of. The lo mein is amazing. The garlic green beans are amazing. But they do have really good dumplings as well. So good, dude. All right, we got the eighters. Just going to call under the gun here. Call 3-bet. Actually, I'm going to lean towards aggressive here. I'm going to 3-bet instead. We're deep enough, I think they're just going to call. Mostly 4-bet's easy to get away from. We get 4-bet here. I don't want to see if I flopped an 8. It's bad for discipline. I usually click it there, man. I usually want to see if I would have flopped a set. Double satted into the Moneymaker. Let's go, Woodsy. Such a good one, right? Such a sick $100 tournament for like 50K. 50K plus. Currently 61K for first in the Moneymaker. But it's such a sick $100 buy-in tournament. Play on Sunday from home, chilling. Even if you're just choosing to maybe one table, maybe you're watching games, maybe you're playing on the new ACR web version. If you guys didn't know that, you can go to acrpoker.eu and you can play from the web version now, so you don't even have to download the app. It like just makes it easier to get on. create an account, do everything. But yeah, if you're going to be playing like one table, like the 109, I feel like if that's in your buying range and everything, like that's the one that can keep you stimulated. Big prizes up top. On the road to 60 million chips for day 2. Let's go. TGZ. Let's go, man. I hope so. But 60 million, I don't think is reasonable, actually, even though that's amazing, right? I think that... What is like a really nice stack for day 2? Maybe 20 million? 14 million, 10 million? No, maybe it's 10 million. Now, we start with 300,000 chips. And I do know by the end of the day, there's some 3, 4. I feel like 5 million is a really good stack. 5 million is a really good stack going into day 2, if I'm remembering correctly. And even like 2 or 3 mil is still like a nice stack going into day 2. So 5 mil is close to a chip lead stack. Maybe there's been some outliers that get up to 10. It's like crazy, but I feel like the chip leader on day 2 a lot of the time in the Venom has 5 to 7 mil. 5 to 7 mil, I think. I've been collecting sports cards in between playing some poker. I got a Jackson Dart, only 5 made. Green Disco the other day sent it and graded it. If it's graded at a 10, it could be worth up to 10K. Nice! That's amazing, I bluff you not. I hope it's tip-top condition. Keep me posted, for sure, okay? Keep me posted. I don't care where you... I got to sweat here, buddy, with you. I want to sweat with you. I need to know how much this card is worth. Whether it's Twitter, wherever you're at, Discord. I would like to know, and good luck. No, I don't watch too much football. The only thing I really have much energy or capacity to catch these days, mostly UFC stuff. I do catch a little bit of NBA when I'm on like Instagram. I follow a lot of the NBA stuff. What else? As far as sports, I think that's the stuff I catch the most. Some baseball stuff a little bit more these days, actually. Football, NFL less. NFL less. Oh, Noodles is under here, Hannah says. Oh, there he is. He's a noodle. He's a sleepy boy. He's a sleepy happy puppy. I was going to say pumpy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going on a break here in the Venom. I'll see you back here shortly. All right, don't go anywhere. I love you, Mom, a long time. KDP, my good buddy. Thank you for the 61 months. Thanks for the good lucks. Get that deep run in the Venom again. The deepest I've been in the Venom. Fun fact. I finished 21st in the Venom in 20. That's my deepest run. Maybe 2022 or 23. No, it wouldn't have been 22. I think it would have been 23. 21st. I made day 3. Day 3 of the Venom. All right, going with a little chill back, lock in grind here. Good luck in your Sunday sessions, everyone. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you hanging. Noodles is here to say hi. What are you doing, buddy? Are you a handsome boy? Are you a handsome boy? Oh my goodness, you are a handsome boy. Scratchy my earry. I like the scratchy on my earry. The Noodles likes the scratchy on the earry. And scratchy on the earry for the happy puppy. He is so handsome. And get the eye goobies. Get the eye goobies. Okay? Okay. I have to go fold my 9-6, buddy. I have to fold my 9-6. Shredding Time Bank. I just got this. I blew it on my last one. All right. So for those of you just tuna in, 4 games, including the 8 million Mystery Bounty Venom, day 1A there. 109, 350K Moneymaker, top left. 2 hours left of Late Reggie. 22 Sunday Smash, 75K guaranteed. 2 hours left of Late Reggie. And the bottom right is my Sunday tournament, my special baby. The $33 Drew's Derby, 50K guaranteed. Okay, but this is our main focus here. This is the big boy. We need to get to day 2 of this tournament. Once we complete the 11K big blind level, then Late Reg will be over. We'll find out how many players will make day 2. Make day 2, get a $2,500 min cash, and then mystery bounties come into play at the start of day 2. Min bounty is 5K, top bounty is 500K. Lots of ways to get into the Venom. Let me know if you want to know how to get in for cheap. I'll let your boy. I'll tell you. I will tell you. There he is. What's up, Uncle Dan? Papa Dan. Dropping the 111. Buddy, coincidence that I get queens in the cutoff when you give me that 111? Thank you, buddy. Bang, bang. Okay, I'm going to 3-bet here the queens. All right, let's go, Dan. Another one. And on a stack depth, we just don't fold to a 4-bet. Right, so it's kind of just like easy decision in a late position battle. Hope he has jacks and rips. Win a flip versus ace king. Wow. This is huge from this guy. I just don't think I'm folding. It's a late position battle, so they could still have jacks and tens. They have ace king for sure. Maybe they even have some ace queen suited. It's a huge pot, man. But I just don't think I can fold. If they have aces or kings, it's like kind of is what it is, I think. And I think that they're capable of playing jacks and tens like this. Come on, baby. One more. Lose a huge flip here, guys. Huge friggin' flip, dude, for 150 bigs. Runner flush. They didn't even hit an ace or a king. Pretty sad about that. Pretty sad about that one. Gosh, just win a flip, man. So friggin' sad. I will be playing again. Firing another one, just not today. Sadly. Oh, super sad, man. Interesting that they're just re-clicking here. I guess call. Check jam turn, no. They have 6-5, 7-5. They're gonna bet the river. It looks like they're setting up a river jam. I shouldn't want to shut down any bluffs that they might have. So I'm going to check call and hope they bluff the river. I've got a red tag on them as well, so I'm assuming that they're aggressive capable. What's up, White Gold? How's it going, buddy? All the draws bricked. Now we just snap them off, whatever they do. I guess maybe that Venom space, since it's kind of Venom day, maybe we'll let's check the lobby here and see what satellites we could get in. This bet here is 10% is really interesting. I don't think it's value. I think versus the sizing, I just have to jam now and go for it. Ghost, welcome back. Thank you for the 65 months, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, so we got max value there. I do actually like their 10% on the river. It does. It's like kind of efficient for the times that I've just got some give ups, but they have like a really bad hand and they can't check, but they need to get a bluff in. They'll get some portion of my range to fold. GG's, guys. GG's. It's the way it goes sometimes, you know? It is just the way it goes. Just like this here. I just lost, had to re-enter here, got runnered on this one, and lose the flip here. Blind versus blind is whatever. Thanks for the sympathies, guys. Corn dog, you're not bad luck, buddy. It's all good. It is all good. I mean, I was about to say I didn't even get it out in time. Maybe I can turn the corner here and win a hand. Not this one. 22 blind rejam. Of course, I call with 9s on the button. Yeah. Victaz, welcome back. Thanks for dropping the prime, brother. It's good to see you. We need to catch up. We need to get some brunch or some lunch or something here soon. Booty Salad. Thanks for the follow, Booty Salid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the biddies, Ghost. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Thanks for the pick-me-up. I'm all right, but you guys know how it is when you're competitive and whatnot. It just sucks that sometimes in tournaments, that's just the way it goes. Like, it's an inevitable situation. Like, I'm not folding queens there in that arrangement, you know, call off, and you're just in a big flip for 150 bigs and a 700k stack and the Venom, and it's just, there's nothing you could do. It's just like the cards, man. Just need to, like, run good. That's part of tournament poker sometimes. I mean, it's part of poker, but tournament poker for sure. And I'm just at the mercy of that situation. I'm essentially, if we already know that they're going to win the flip, then I'm dealt out in that hand, right? Thanks, I bluff you not. I try, buddy. I enjoy streaming. I have fun. I would just love to win that big flip. All right. We still got a nice opportunity, though, at an amazing day here. The Moneymaker, the 109. Less than 2 hours of late reg. And I got a decent stack here. I got for sure a decent stack. And 60k for first. I wouldn't be as sad if I ended up winning this, right? Who would? What's up, J-Mac? How's it going today? Good to see you out there. Good to see you. Good to see you. I've got a big stack in the splash too, or the smash, the $22, 75k. This is coming up on an hour and a half of late reg. 13k for first here, $22 buy-in. So this is another nice one. Big field. Once reg is done, then we'll get a better field. But I have a nice stack here, 155 blinds. Big stack at the table. Yeah, Party's going to be streaming again. I thought it was today. No, oh, next Sunday. Start of the high five, yeah. Thanks for the gifted sub, Rob. To, who's that to? Happy Dance. All right. Thank you, buddy. Oh, for the train, level 1 complete. Nice. Yeah. Something happens with ads, too. Actually, let's take a look at this real quick. You guys might not care, but let's look. So with this hype train stuff, we're at level 2. So whenever you guys see this at the top of the chat, let's see. Unlock 1 emote. Okay. Gift a sub. Okay, so there's a cool thing there, but where are these? Unlockable emotes. Level 4, these things get unlocked. So that is neat. So Ghost is a conductor. And then let me see here. Oh, wow, look at these ones. If you get level 25, what? You guys can get up to these types of hype trains? You get this crazy stuff? Level 126? Oh my gosh, that's wild. Oh, Ghost building the hype train. Okay, nice with those biddies there. What happens at level 3? Why does it just show level 4? What happens? There's nothing at level 3 until you get to level 4 or something, I guess. Or at level 2. You guys wouldn't hear this in time. So yeah, why do they not? I guess only level 4 you get some like cool different emotes or something. Actually, I liked the idea of actually 3-betting this a little bit more than flat. Check call here, though, now. Check call, check raise. Check raise seems fine. The oversee betting seems aggressive, capable. Just call. Just call, yeah. Just call is pretty normal. Okay, so they like to bet, and they like to use some bigger sizing. I've seen this a couple of times from them. So they're definitely more on the aggressive, capable side. There's a pretty baby. 4 on the turn. Lead is reasonable. What do they have? Both aggressive, capable. I'll go check here. Thank you, Farvey, for the 5 gifted subs. Keeping this train alive, huh? Keeping this train moving. Where does that bring us now here, buddy? Level 2 complete. Oh, level 3. Okay. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Can I fold here? No. I don't think I can fold here, man. We're just playing a big pot. Oh my gosh, dude. Not like that. They're jamming because of the clubs and instead they hit their 2 pair. Damn, dude. Not running good right now. Not running good right now. Not particularly well. Thanks for the vibes, though, guys. Where's the respectfully no emote? I don't know that one. I'm looking for it now. Seems funny, huh? What's up, Fast So Crazy? How are you? Thanks, Fig, for the good lucks. Good to see you over on the old DrewTube as well. Last level 8 Reg and Drew's Derby here. So that is good news. Spent some money in that one. 14 bigs, though. Big flop here in the Moneymaker. Flop pair, flush draw, backdoor straight draw, 2 pairs, trips draws, all the things, man. All the things. And then now, do they have some floats here? Maybe they have some floats that hit a queen. I think they've got some draws themselves. I don't think on this stack they're going to have any sets. They might have some dominating flush draws. So I could be value jamming here. I want to put it all in, though. They got less than pot. And yeah, we had a lot that we could have hit there, but we did not hit anything. Wow, we were just cruising in this for so long. Maybe I shouldn't have moved it out of the pocket it was in. Down to 11 bigs. 12 bigs in the Moneymaker on this bullet anyway. Dang, dude. Dusted in the Venny. Now getting dusty in the money. Money schmaker. Thank you, Sui. GG's. All right, all in with 8s in is a Moneymaker. Yeah, I think I played well too, Jordy, that hand. The pre-flop call with the 6-4 suited is borderline, but I mean, past that, Everything else seems pretty normal. Seems pretty normal, man. Now I just have to stay locked in and just make sure I continue to play well. Maybe I can get lucky? No? They're just dealing me out of these hands, dude. Just dealing me out. What's up there, Jerry J. Slow? What up, what up? Loose open here, targeting this short stack in the big blind, getting jammed on, paying the price. All good, easy fold. Starting to rain here a bit, actually, outside. I wonder if Noodles is nervous. Where is he? Oh, he looks chill. He chilling. Big hander, ace queen, and 37 bigs. Flat is fine. 3-bet is fine. It's been aggressive behind. I'm going to call. I actually don't love this. This guy folding is fine. This guy squeezing enough chips. I don't love that they are US. This player calling off. Called off pretty quick. They're going to have some hands they want to just get in here like 9. So I'll be flipping a bit with them. Really the question is, I mean, this guy could be blocking some of my aces from hitting and whatnot, but I think my hand's a bit too strong. So we're going to go with it. Yikes. And it continues. So they snap get it in versus super strong action. No fold equity with the queen jack offsuit. So we can make some assumptions about this player for sure. Question is, where are they from? I'm assuming. Oh, UK. Interesting. Not my first assumption. Maybe it should be first or second, though. All right. All right. Interesting situation here in Drew's Derby. The big blind is 10K. I have ace jack, 7 bigs. Limp. There's a 10 big blind jam. I'm doing fine. I'm getting it in this situation. But now this guy gets it in. Feels close. This feels very, very close that I have to think about this. Ace queen has to go in. 7 bigs, ace jack. This range is wide. This is not likely a trap. How wide do they see this range to be? What do they get it in with here? They have to get it in with 10s, jacks, 10s, 9s. Are they getting 8s and 9s too? I think they should. Did they just have better ace X? Should I fold this here from 7 bigs? Or, I think I should. I don't love it. So this guy actually had a big hand. This guy was getting it in wider. Hits the ace. I'm jumping to conclusions with this orange tag. Honestly, like if they assume that this player was a little bit wider because the limp is going to be folding all the time, then, you know, maybe they're just more so aggressive minded versus just like F it. Actually, I think I lean towards that one actually. This player limping again, back-to-back twice. Going to jump to conclusions here. Assume they are playing a bit more of a passive strategy. Here, do I have fold equity? That's the question, because I jam. If I don't think I have fold equity, then I just call. The over limp behind them after they went wide. They're not attacking this time. A little bit sus. I'm actually just going to call. I don't have that much fold equity. Players snap betting half pot. They were trapping with this limp. Oh, we would have got there though. That would have been cool. All right, back up to the Moneymaker. Flop top pair. 20-ish bigs, 25 bigs. Going to be raising and getting in. They go bigger sizing. They could have 7s here, 6s. For sure. Those hands shut down a lot of the time. I can play aggressive, though. They have orange here, too. What do I want to do? Let me actually do this. Because I think they'll peel for this amount. This has cool utilization against the right player. Okay, they might have an overpair here, but I'm not check raising to fold in this spot. The thing is, it sucks because they're not snap jamming 6s and 7s, so they might have overpair, but I am going to have outs. They might even have 8, 9 sometimes. Okay, one more bullet into the Moneymaker. One more bully into the money. I'm running out of time bank in the smash. I only got 15 seconds, and I had a spot earlier where I was just tanking a bit. And it's not good. Big stack. This guy, this player seems aggressive. Easy fold with the queen 8 versus a jam. Got to open. Just part of my race fold. Just part of the old RF range. You know what I mean, guys? Little RF range. Big hand here, raise, 3 bets. I'm just getting all in. Does not matter. Wow, kings versus aces, guys. I am sizzling hot right now. Hottest poker player right now. Who do you pick? Who's the hottest poker player right now that you know? Tell me right now who you think the hottest poker player is. Who's running the hottest right now? Dang, homies. Yikes. Buzz, your girlfriend. Oh no, it's starting to thunder. It's starting to thunder. Noodles is going to get sad. I don't want him to get sad. Oh, see, his head's up now. He was sleeping. He was chilling, man. Now this. Just another one for the current record books. King Queen versus King 6 and the Saudi for another Venom ticket. 6 on flop. Yes, sir. All right, too short here. I have like 4 blinds, man. I got deuces versus late position 3x, 4x, whatever this is. Some recreational player 3.5x open. They could have anything. This is in the Drew's Derby. So come on, man. Let's run good here. Wow. Wow. They have kings. This guy's just launching with Jack 8 as well. Would have beat me. Wow, dude. Wow, wow, wow. What up, AU? Okay, so out of the derbs, out of the friggin' derbs. Good luck to everybody still in the Drew's Derby. I know, it's thundering now. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. What up, Kazzy? My Canadian friend, Kazzy. How's my Sunday going? Buddy, I feel like I'm playing good. I feel like I'm playing really good. My thought process is like clean. I came to the session today excited, but I lost a huge flip in the Venom for heaps of chips, and now I'm just getting like dusted here in all these other spots, man. Just kings to aces and blah 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 blah, you know, like all those things. So I'm currently like in the midst of this run sour patch, kids. So it's like, it's like whatever. I'm kind of just like, now currently I have up the, here are the 2 games that I have up right now. I have this Venom Fever Satellite. 14 minutes left of late registration, and this guarantees 2 tickets, 2 26.50 tickets. And then I have the $22 75K Smash, which I have a nice stack in this. I got 106 bigs, little over an hour left of late registration. So yeah, this is what it is right now, man. This is what it is right now. I'm probably gonna load more games, but honestly, right now in this moment, like after I'm kind of like running bad, like kind of running these things, I just like taking it easy for a minute. If I bust this Saturday and I just have this smash up, I'm gonna be at a turning point in my Sunday where it's like, okay, I either take a small break and then really dig back in. It's 2:46 my time, Central Texas. And I dig back in, or I kind of just like, you know, maybe it's not my day. I'll like do whatever else. There's always something, some other work that I can be doing. But if I'm, you know, when you're running bad and you just like start to, this isn't fun. I'm just like, you don't even have to like, I feel like you don't even have to fight that feeling. I don't like fighting that feeling. Once I kind of get it, like I'm not having fun. It's like, it's like whatever. It's like, okay, I'm just like not going to play anymore. So I'm like on the fence of that one and still just wanting to lock in and stay stay playing well here. Yeah, Woodsy, that was pretty sick. That's accurate about what happened with Ape. He like hurt his shoulder, whatever it was, dislocated next day. He like pushed through it, a little uncomfortable at time, and then he just like popped off. So yeah. The left side calling the jam with the 4s, 10 bigs, queen 10. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is. How are they going to do it? I'm trying to reverse jinx them. 6. Okay, nice. That's good. Got all my chips back from this player from before. Now, 22 blinds. This is a lot. 12 minutes left to late reg in the Sati. So, really just need to survive, and that was a huge, huge pot there. Excuse me. What's up, yo, bro? Says Drew's Derby's curse for you today, too. King chops the queens. Queens can't beat queen jack, and 9s can't beat 2s. Yeah. Yes, sir. That seems to be part of the formula today, huh? Sad for the old noodles here. He doesn't love these. Oh, Cletus, welcome back. Thank you for the 62 months, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Is he here? No, he's not here. He must be with Hannah. Getting a little puppy anxiety medicine. Oh, the old puppy boy. Poor puppy boy. Three bet here on the right table. What do we got? US player on a shorter stack. All right, let's see. What's up there, Gutshot Jerry? If you're watching the stream, how's it going? Find a stream over here. Oh, would have hit my straight on the turn. Flush comes in, board pairs. What's up with the weather here? It's kind of raining hard. I don't know if you guys can hear that. 79 in San Antonio. Thunderstorming from now until maybe 4, an hour potentially. I see the sun start to come out at 5. I see it passing through here. Chance tomorrow, some more thunderstorms, huh? So I'm just two-tabling. If you guys and gals have any thoughts, questions, or things coming up that you want to chat about, or random questions, whatever it may be, now's a good time for sure. King's here in the Venom Sati on the left. Last level of late registration. 7 minutos. And who knows? Let me actually see. Is it more than 2 seats? It guarantees 2 seats. Okay, so we're not getting over that. 240 now. So we're not going to get over that. All right, big spot here. Player behind wakes up with a hand. This guy's drawing dead. All right, very nice. Big pot there. 24 bigs, which is a 1.5x average now. I will have a spot here. Jerry jams. I have to consider calling with the queen 8 off here. We'll double up Jerry. Jerry, I'm not running good. So I'm hoping you're jamming well enough that my queen 8 theoretical call is not bad. All right, gonna chop this up here. 10 blinds, blind versus blind, easy get in call. And it's break time. So I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. We're gonna check on noodles since it's thunderstorming here, and I'll see you all back here very, very shortly. Good luck on the Sunday grinds. Appreciate you. Good vibes. God bless. Talk to you soon. All right. We're back. Noodles is nervous, so we tried to give him his anxiety medicine, but it's just a storming out there a little bit, just a storming. So there he is. The old puppy boy. The old puppy boy. Feel better, Noodles. Feel better for the Noodles. Hopefully my run good gets better. Brutal Sunday so far for you too, Hubie. Keep pushing. Yep, I feel that, Codes Yodes. Codes, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope the tables have been treating you well. Hope you're crushing. Hope you are crushing. I got a nice stack here in this right table. Hour left to late reg in the 22 smash, 75k guaranteed. And then I got a Venom Satty over here, 5 of 40. Late reg is over in this one. Wow, we got a lot of max late reggies in this one, which is actually nice because with the max late reggies, this is the payouts now. So 2 tickets for the Venom, and then third place gets 1,500. 1,500. I don't think this is Rampage. I think this is someone else. On this left table, this is Jessica. So she is a good player. I just don't ever believe these leads. This is not a board that you theoretically lead. A lot of defensive betting from the US, easy raise. Just going to get a lot of folds. Wow. At least 5 versus King Queen on the satellite. End up holding there. Cool. So a ton of people just max late reg this, bought in with like 4 blinds. So there's going to be a lot of all-inning here. And I've got 24 bigs, so I'm in a decent spot here now. But that could change so quick. So quick, man. Oh, what's up, Karai? Karai Poker with the raid on Kick. Cheers, welcome everyone. Coming over from Karai stream. What's up, what's up? Hope you had a good stream and grind today. Hope you had a good stream, good grind. And welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you just tuning in, I'm a new Kick streamer, man, relatively new. But I got 2 tables up currently. I was on the verge of not wanting to load more games, and I'm kind of still thinking about it a little bit. But I got a nice stack here in this 75K, and I am trying to get another Venom ticket, this $100 Venom Fever stat. I got a decent stack. I'm above average. 5 of 22. Third gets 1,500, and top 2 get a Venom ticket. So yeah, playing these right now. I've been live for about 4 hours. Yeah, good luck on your Sunday grinds. Shout out in the chat. Ghost, if you could shout out anybody who happened to have been watching us on Kick already to make sure that they are following Karai's stream. I got to call the jam with the 5s and hope to win a flip on the left one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We win the flip with the 5s up to 16K. Huge, huge in the satellite here. Dang, it's raining hard here, man. Can you guys hear the rain? It feels really loud here. Yeah, actually, it looks like you guys should be able to hear it. Let's see levels. Wow, did the 3-4 suited call off over here? And how did I not win? That's crazy. Thanks, Ghost, for the shout out for Cry. What's up there, Emanu, the Siracto, hanging out on Kick. What up, what up? So I'm getting back to my... When I'm home, I'm in my routine with the streaming. You know, and I do enjoy it. My planned stream's coming up here, actually. So I am today, obviously, duh, I'm here, 12th, and then I will be streaming, again, because I did plan out the next couple of weeks. I'm going to be streaming next Sunday. Excuse me, next Sunday, because High Five, so I will be streaming then for the kickoff of the High Five series. Of course, Wednesday for the league. Coming up, of course. And then Tuesday? Chance for Tuesday as well. And then I'll be streaming High Five on 421. I should be streaming on 420, shouldn't I? I'm not, though, actually. Should be for the High Five series. Feels like a miss. I'll have to reconsider. Nice, CRS. You like the two table vibe? Cool, me too. Me too, buddy. It's nice when I kind of get down to that type of spot where I have just like two tables I want to show you guys. Might as well, like, you can watch both, right? And you can see what the tournaments are in the bottom left of my screen here. So 75K Smash and then the Venom Fever satellite. The satellite in the left, 416. I'm either way ahead or way behind here on this flop. Now, granted, I could check and an ace can come, but I don't mind controlling the size of the pot here. Oh, we got my buddy over here, Lenny. Illusory. Illusory. Illusory, he's still streaming a bunch? I haven't seen it in a minute. All right, it's got a bet here. What am I going to bet, though? What would I bet? What is necessary? What do I need? I guess maybe I'll bet enough to put Illusory all in case he has a 10 and he wants to call. Cole's got jacks and queens here. Sometimes that'll call. Get a little bit curious at my line. All right, we got a nice zinger on the right here. Take out to the short stack. Back up to almost 400K in the smash. Not bad. $22 buy-in, man. 12K for first. This is a nice tournament. Little ways to go. 45 minutes left in late registration. I'm getting close to the point that I might start loading. Loading more games here. I just needed to do some tilt control, make sure I wasn't about to just blast off, you know? CRS wants to know, how do you get a VIP badge here? So CRS, there's a couple of ways to get a VIP badge in my Twitch chat. The one way is to win the league. All right, so if you see somebody with a VIP badge next to their name, then it is quite likely that they won the Wednesday Night League, which is a cool thing. I think kind of like a cool addition, right? And then another way is you can build up 1 million channel points, and then you can get one. So I don't know what's the biggest balance in the chat? Anybody close to 1 million? What's your... Tell me your VIP point, your channel points on Twitch balance if you think it's like big. If you're over 500K. Actually, I wonder if someone... Well, what would be the big number? I'm actually just curious with the big number. Tell me if you think it's big. Obviously, 50K is not a big number. Is Noodles here? I just heard something. He is here. You okay, young boy? I thought I heard some slapping. All right, let's get this in. 2 pair, we're open-ended. King works. And they fill up. Okay. Okay. Still nice stack, though. 50 bigs. Oh, speaking of Cry Poker, didn't he just raid us on... Yeah, he just raided us on Kick. Looks like he's still in the streets here. Just closed down the stream. What's up there, IU football? My first Sunday back at the poker streets in 2 or 3 years. So happy to see. I'm still here. Oh, nice, buddy. What's going on? Yeah. I'm still here. Cheers, man. What's up? What's up? What you doing? Yeah, I am still here. I'm still here, still doing my thing. Good to see you. Good luck, good luck. I got a Venom Sadie on my left screen, and they actually go, Cole goes big sizing, so I don't think he's folding. Do I just want to call, get it in? Actually, I'm just going to call the flush draw here. Not calling a jam, it's a satellite. Even though calling the jam and hitting would be cool. Like, there's a lot of chips that could really propel me to the end. When he checks here, I don't think that they're going to have that big of a hand. Unless he's got like fives. I don't think fives and a satellite is raising pre-flop. So I'm going to go and get the ace highs to fold here. See if we would have hit. Ooh, would have hit the queen. Coming up on the final table of this Venom satellite, $100 buy-in, $104.50, whatever. You get what I'm saying. $100 buy-in. And third place gets $1,500. I have 32 blinds. I'm 1.5x average. Decent situation here. So this is very sweaty. I might even shift the focus just to this satellite because it is so sweaty, this one now. So this is actually, let's give it a little bit of Sex Panther here with the graphic. All right, 25, 12, 13, big stack there. All right, jack on the flop, that's nice. Gonna bet, call a jam. Hope they have a worse jack. Okay, so look, we're at the final table now. We have arrived. All right, we take that one down and take a look at the standings here now. So this is final table. Final table is Venom Sadie to get a $2,600 ticket. Here are the payouts. All right, top two get a $2,650 ticket. Third gets $1,500. This is a $100 buy-in, 68 starter. We're down to the final 9. I have 28 bigs. I'm second in chips. Very nice spot. And average stack is 18 blinds. So this is going to be a battle. I got some good players to my left. Can't get too out of line. Don't need to. Really need to survive. Thrive is nice too, of course. 28 bigs though. Blinds go up every 5 minutes. So they're going to go quick. We got a cool sweat here, guys. Let's see if we can get a ticket here. Bobby B's got 188,000 channel points. That's chunky. Ginger's got 453. Okay, that's a big number by Ginger. She already does have the VIP badge. She won season 4 of the league. Woodsy got 111K. Never spend them. Nice. Ghost has 1.1 million. Oh, that's cool, Ghost, to hear. Somebody actually has... But Ghost has a mod badge. I don't know if he can get diamond and mod badge. There's one that you have to pick. But that's sick. Ghost has 1.1 million. And he does not gamble them. Sick. That's cool to see somebody's actually broken the 1 million mark. So that's nice for data. Ghost got the milli. Ghost got the milli, man. Okay, I actually want to make this sexier here. It's almost too much purple on the screen, though. Is there another sexy final table we can go with here? Nah. We're not in the money. My brain can't handle that one. Maybe we just go back to this. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bobby. I bet he does have like 1 million in a bunch of streams, right? Jeez, there's like a fire alarm going off outside. Or someone's house. We would hear if it was our house. Oh my gosh, poor Noodles. It's like thunderstorming out there. There's a fire alarm going off. Like the two things that trigger him. Poor puppies. Now it's take tickets. You might could offer those for channel points. Yes, Ginger. Yes, 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 yes. I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better, actually. That Ginger might have, guys. Ginger might have just changed the game. She might have just got you guys back some tickets here. Let me see. I'll put this here. Okay. Update channel points. With staking tickets. Nice. Staking tickets, so sick, right? Such a cool addition. So now I wonder what ones we would do. Yeah, I'm actually open to doing like 550, 11 staking tickets. How many channel points? I don't know. I'll figure it out. The rest later. But yeah, that is pretty cool. Definitely makes more sense. Definitely easier to kind of like trust, and you know, having some ROI and a sweat makes things more fun for me. Yeah, I like that idea a lot too, Bobby. I like that idea a lot. It's time to get a run around, done, locked in, watching you on the big screen. Let's go. I bluff you not. We have a cool sweat. This one right here, 2 of 9 in this Venom Fever Satty. Top 2 get a Venom ticket. Third gets $1,500. 9 left. I'm second in chips. And the river is going to see the 2 Razzie escorted out of here. Ramirez range with the dub. Big dub, man. 20 bigs is huge here. And I think this is really going to be a battle with this cast of players at this table, honestly. This is not going to be an easy way to a Venom ticket. What's up, Pyro Paul? Pyro Paul, speaking of you, I don't know if your ears were ringing, but we were talking about the Wednesday Night League. And of course, I'm back to stream it. But Pyro Paul currently in the lead. If you go to bodleague.com, if you want to compete for a trophy, live poker travel packages, and more, tickets on ACR, play my Wednesday Night League. I stream it on no delay. I commentate over the action all the way to the end. It's a very fun league. Lots of stuff for you guys to win. If you go to bodleague.com, click standings, you will see Season 21, IL 24. This is Pyro Paul. And so we know his ACR, but we don't actually have his other info. But I know this is you, Paul, right? Am I tripping right now? I don't think I'm tripping. But yeah, you can check out his player profile, all the badges, things he's got going on. Currently in the lead, though. Very nice spot. Very nice spot. So good luck to you too today. And Gronzluck, welcome back. Dropping the prime. I appreciate the support, buddy. Good to see you. 13 months. Let's go. Mama noodles. I'm a noodles. I'm a noodles. Popular knapsack. What's going on? Good luck in the hyper. Thank you. I would love to run good here after busting out of Venom. Satellite back in. That'd be sick, dude, right? The Surfer, the Shep, with the 104 months subscribed and supporting the stream. He's an OG, no doubt. Thank you, buddy. Just came to let you know that I thank you and the crew when I'm here alone and you're there on Twitch. Hello. Hello. Hi, buddy. Appreciate you. Shep. I think about you and the crew when I'm here alone. I know, Garon's right. 104 months. That is long time. That is love me long time. Status. Dang, man. Oh, you know what's probably going on? Isn't that actually, if you hear like fire alarm going off a long time, it's kind of scary a little bit, isn't it? Because like, what if they're not home? Something's going on. Right, I don't know if you guys hear that. I wonder where that's at. What is it? 3:30? Dang, on the next break, I'm gonna have to check. Oh, that's a song, Surfer Shep. I didn't know that was a song. I thought you just made that up. I was like, dang, he nice with it. Oh no, I missed what happened to Cole. I feel bad because friend of stream, but of course I love the ladderage. Big fan of the ladderage. It looks like 8K here got it, huh? Down to 7 players here. Third gets 1,500. Top 2 get a Venom ticket. I'm second in chips. Not too far ahead of the other stacks, though. Nah, Farvey, it ain't bad, that 1,500. I think if I get the 1,500, it might put me in profit for Sunday, which is a cool thing. Even though I would prefer the Venom ticket, but yeah, it's still nice. I am a noodle. Noodles is right here. You guys can see him shaking. Sadly, because he's got that puppy anxiety because it's thundering out. And there's a fire alarm going off. Jeez, buddy, we're both running subpar, even though I did just win a flip in the smash. And this is a huge pot here, too. Up to a really good spot for a Keeney here. Really good spot. They have 42 bigs now. I'm still second in chips, and now we're down to 6 players. Like I said, I just want to flip in the smash. So I've got 45 blinds, 270K, 30 minutes left to late Reggie. Granda girl, what's up, Granda girl? Best of luck to you as well today. Pyro Paul says, running well. That's what the good players like to say. They don't want you to know that they aight. Then again, he could be just completely honest. So like, nah, man, I'm legit. I'm just been running well. Still, that's cool. I think Pyro Paul got an idea, though. He got an idea. Okay, shout out to Pyro Paul. He also streams from time to time. Ghost gave him a shout out in the chat. Let's go. I love to hear that, Pyro Paul, because I'm gonna continue. You guys who play in my Wednesday night league, for those of you who don't actually, the league is going to continue to evolve. Things are going to get better. I have some really cool ideas that working on currently that are going to continue to just evolve and even change your online poker league experience with me and maybe even some others. We'll see. I have a spot here where I could just put pressure on the button. They have a stack that they could raise fold. I'm going to go for this one here. All right, so they had a monster and they flopped a monster. So that's it. And I had a shot at a straight here. We went for it, Chad. We could have hit an ace. Could have hit a straight on the river there as well. And now I'm reduced to 2 blinds. Feels unlucky, man. Even if I had aces there, they would have hit an 8. I would have got unlucky, so it doesn't matter. Call king high here. Them jamming. They're going to be pretty strong. I'm going to wait. All right, we're going to have to make a decision here soon. And realistically, we just need to win our all-ins, which sounds and feels like a daunting task. Not so much. He's still same. Wow, this would have been a big flop for me, man. On 2 bigs versus under the gun open. And the glorious river it would have been. All right, ace 8. This is going in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully I can survive. Hopefully I can survive. Getting called by everything. I saw the animation, so I know I'm dead. Dead on the turn to the 7-4 off. And yeah, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Okay. Well, out of that one. I don't even regret the ace. I mean, the only, I guess, talking point for that satellite is close. Obviously, it sucks kind of bubbling, soft bubble. Whatever, the ace-4 off button opens, you know, stack that they could raise fold comfortably. They're right in the middle of the pack. Good spot to open. They have to be like raise folding hands. I have the ace-X, right? Doesn't even matter. They would have hit an 8 if I had ace-king, aces, whatever, jamming there, same thing. So it feels quite unfortunate there. And going after it, staying alive, finding spots to just like pick up a small pot, stay alive in a satellite, I feel like are crucial. There's no guarantee that I could have just played that passively, defend, you know, check fold, go from there, that's going to really change anything. So it feels kind of on par with the run today. So it just really is what it is. Feels like. Quite a bit it feels like that. Suggested doing a poker cruise. So Run Good series has done a poker cruise, and there have been some other companies or like stops and things that have done poker cruises. Surfer Shop, I think WPT's even done a poker cruise that was like really successful last year or 2 years ago. So do you mean something different than that? Like just in case you didn't know that those are out there. Okay, or are you saying that you suggested maybe to like wifey to go to and do a poker cruise and like it's in process there? Is that what you mean maybe? Perhaps that is what you meant. Dang, dude. Out of the old satellite. Let's see what else is going on the client. I actually don't know that I'm gonna fire up a bunch of more tournaments, but let me look at the. What do we have going on here? I think I already fired like 3 or 4 bullets in the Moneymaker. I can't do any more. Wow, the fire alarm finally went off, man. I'm calling Game Blouses here, friend of streams, Jam. And we're going to win this one. A freezy for sure, man. There's definitely a freezy. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Splash Hyper Satellite on demand, 2 seats guaranteed. What's the, oops, what is the buy-in on this one? So this is neat. This is an on-demand satellite, $1.57. Did you guys see this one? Let's look through this lobby, man. Let's see what's going on with some of this. This is cool because there's some stuff that I haven't seen before. Like this one, for instance. $1.57, once it fills up 5. Then, wait, 2 seats are guaranteed. The splash is, so this is 11 seats? or the high five event number 3, the hash splash. What is the buy-in for this? For the satellite, but it's to 1650. 2 seats guaranteed to the 1650 splash. And there's only... okay. I was thinking it was like a 5-person sit and go. But this satellite starts once 5 people get in it. So, of course, it could have more players. I was like, dang, that's value. It's just like immediate overlay. They're like just taking at a loss. Okay, never mind. So that's cool still. What else is in a late Reggie? 8 minutes left to late Reggie and a 33 at party time. The PKO 40K. Another smash. Oh, look, so here's another on demand. This is a $2.10. And this is guaranteeing 2 $22 tickets. 19 players in this one. Nice. I like these on-demand satellites. These are pretty cool. And people for a bit have been asking for lower buy-in satellites to get into some of these events. And this is a cool one. I like this. This is like the on-demand thing too. More Venom Fever Satis. Phil's Thrill. Hypersat. Ooh, 615 for a 10K ticket. Ooh, this is for a 10K. Usually it's been a 1K Sati. This is pretty sick. 3 levels left of late regs. There's going to be some max late regs in this. For sure. $600 though. For a shot at a 10K seat. This is actually kind of sick. I'm going to play at least 2-3 more streams. I'm thinking about if I shot take it into that. Is what I'm thinking about, guys. This is a nice one. What else? The 630, 600K, Venom Special, High Roller, 24 minutes left to late reg, the Moneymaker. What do we got here? Micro Major, $5, 7,500. The minis Phil Thrill. I played it once, final tabled it once. 2650 buy-in here. What else we got? 5,500K, 215, 200K. Obviously some huge stuff here. The Sunday Banana, the 1K, 400K. Phil's Thrill, there it is. The 10K buy-in every Sunday. We got 42 and 5 levels left of late reg. It's cool to see that this tournament pops off and can happen. Phil's currently in 9th. Come a long way. Juan Pardo in 12th. Foxen, Alex here in 13th. Who else do we know? I know that this is a good player. I think this is a good player. Who else do we know playing this one? This is a good player. He's a crusher. I don't know if his name is, if this is like public, so I won't say his name. Has been put public, you know what I mean? Who else? This guy crushes. This guy plays a bunch of these. Yeah, so that's cool. One day, guys, one day. I have tried spin to get in on that one before, no doubt. 1750, 20K, and then we got the Venoms, of course. Oh, win a flip, dude. So for those of you who weren't here earlier, I played the day 1A flight here of the Venom 2650, sold some action, and I got it in for 150. Actually, it was like 80, 70. Yeah, it was like 150, 160 bigs pot, Queens versus Ace King. And the Ace King went runner flush to knock me out. Boo. Look at this. Is 4460K is nice. I mean, there's still a lot of good stuff going on here Sunday. Oh, and the satellite, the Beast. So this happens every Sunday for those who don't know. It's a $95 buy-in, and it's a big Saturday, a satellite. Kind of like boosted. And it looks like right now for $95, there's 25 seats guaranteed to play the Venom day 1C. So that is going to be next Sunday. 2650, $2,650 tickets that you can get for $95. So this is a 6-6 Satty, man. Even if I don't load up more games and I'm kind of off to the side, I might actually just have to like fire that one. Regardless. Okay, we got some questions. I've been waiting for this. I Bluff You Not says, Drew, I have a question about staking tickets. I play on True Poker, and I'm wondering if I can send a ticket to a player on ACR. That's a great question. Pyro Paul says, I've sent to Black Chip Player from ACR. Okay, so that's cool. Good to know. I wasn't sure. But I would imagine the big key when you're sending a staking ticket is once you verify them, I imagine the system kind of knows and it's not going to let you do something that it can't process. So it's good to know that for sure. But I imagine through the natural process of sending a staking ticket that it would have shut it down if so. All right, what's up, Chief Outdoors? How's it going? Keep getting a notice your request has been interrupted. Please contact customer support. Log off, log back on something play. The math, but still keeps coming up. I'm getting that too, Be Fresh, actually, right now. So it could just be like there was a hiccup in, I don't know, a network or something, internet thing. Let me see here. What was I just going to tell you? Yeah, look, I actually am getting it too, but I can't close my client right now. I'd have to do it on a break. What was I going to show you guys here? Because I just said Venom Day 1C. Get in. Oh, staking tickets. That's what I wanted to show you. So staking here, staking tickets. For those of you who don't know about this feature on ACR, on the main client here, click staking. It'll pop up this new window and staking tournaments. So you could register for a tournament, put up action. People can buy some of your action. All the financial stuff is handled automatically depending on what percentage you sell and all of those details. But new is staking tickets here. So you can send people a ticket and then it is a staking ticket. So you can set whatever percent you want, like on the right side here for any event. Like you could pick an event specifically. Right here, you see as I'm clicking, it's changing the title on this right side. Or you can send a general ticket to people like this. Pick from the drop-down menu, pick whatever ticket, and then decide, you know, how much you want to keep. So if they cash for $100 and you have it at 40%, then you're going to get $40. Right? Or you can pump it up, just like whatever you want to do. It's your choice. Set an expiration date to whatever you would like. How many tickets you would like to give the player or players. One, it's going to be a lot of the time. And then, for instance, you will go like this, click verify player. And then once it turns green, you know that the player is verified. Then you buy the ticket and boom. Once you buy the ticket, then they have to accept it. And what they would do, so Jolie Poker here, she would have to go into active staking tickets received, accept the ticket, then boom, then the ticket goes into their account and they can use it for the target tournament, or if it's a general ticket like this one that I set up for, they can use it for any $11 tournament. So this is very cool, you know, because back in the day, if I was ever doing staking stuff, for instance, me as a streamer, like in this spot, then I always sent it knowing, hey, there's a chance that they don't play this tournament or they win and then they just like scam you and they don't send you your percentage back that you agreed upon, like for whatever reason that I would have been doing a giveaway. And that was a risk that was taken. I think that I did okay with it over time, but I can't imagine that I didn't get scammed or somebody wasn't dishonest at least once, because how do you track it? Right? But with the staking tickets, boom, it's all automatically done, the finances. They have to play the tournament, otherwise the ticket and the money goes back after the expiration date. And yeah, it's a very cool feature. So I'm probably going to add staking tickets as a reward for those who watch my streams. So the more you watch, then you get a chance at some staking tickets, playing in some tournaments for free just because you watch this stream. Marcel, welcome back. Thanks for the 47 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, good sir. Oh, it didn't come through on stream before I saw it. Cheers. Oh, Bobby. Buddy, I missed it. I'm going to give you the face-to-cam deuces. You gifted a sub to Pyro Paul. I don't know how I missed that one. Did I miss anyone else? No, I don't think so. Real Crypto Guru, yeah. Pretty sure that's public information out there. And he didn't really try to hide it too much, outfoxing you, right? Yeah, man. Some of your favorite poker players, some of the best poker players in the world do play on ACR Poker, by the way. Tournaments are just too good. Tournaments are just too good. You know, and for the higher stake players, how often can you play a 10K? You know, how many sites offer those tournaments? How often do they pop off? You know, are they sweaty? What's the crowd like? all those things. And yeah, Phil's Thrill, the Sunday tournament, is a good one. Late registration is about to be over in this Smash. And I'm going to have a thought on break if I'm going to just like start to fire up a bunch of more games, or if I'm maybe just going to kind of chill with this game and focus on this. My energy is kind of in the middle somewhere with it. And Noodles has a little anxiety, so maybe I would just hang out with him if I did anything. I don't know. I got 10s here, though. What is this? 50 bigs, 37. Opposition, short stack. I'm going to see if I 3-bet. I don't love when they 4-bet jam, but I can't fold. I'm just going to call. Just this stack depth. It's kind of awkward. If they jam now, I have to call. This is an easy call. Not an easy hold. Wow, some good fortune on the day for me. I didn't know that it was possible today. 10 on the river, up to 61 bigs, 490K. 10 minutes left to late reg in the $22.75K smash. So ready to get in and be able to play it versus just letting my computer play it. What's that? Alaska Cruises. Oh, got my Alaska cruise in 7 months for 7 days. For 2 for 688. Oh, that's a good deal. Totally bluffed. Seems pretty good, man. That sucks, Marcel. That didn't work. But it looks like Pyropol's done it, so I don't know exactly what the deal is, actually. All right, everyone. We're on a little bit of a break here. I'm going to take it. I'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your tables. Talk to you later. All right. I'm back. We're back. You're back. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What's up? Hope everyone's having a good time. Thanks for hanging out, chilling. Sunday. Venom day. Venom has started. I busted the Venom, though, earlier. Lost a big flip. Here we are. Down to the Sunday Smash. 2 levels. 2 minutes left of late registration. And I have just decided on break. I finally figured out what I'm going to do. Because there's a lot going on, a lot to do. I am going to focus on this tournament for now. But when this tournament is done, and maybe even before it's done, I think I'm going to go play the 150K at the Lodge San Antonio that's going on. So it's kind of like I actually want to check my phone. So $200 buy-in, 150K guaranteed. Today is day 1 of this tournament, and it's not often that I have a big tournament in my backyard. And the trophy for this one is pretty sick looking, so I'm excited about that. But there's a day 1 right now. It's 3:15, so it's only been running for 45 minutes that I could fire. And the double bag bonus is $1,000, which is sick. So you bag twice, you get your cash, but then you bag again, you get $1,000. And if you get it in the money, then of course you get that. But you basically remove your 1 stack from play, $1,000, right? And then, yeah, so there's a bunch of flights leading up. Hopefully I can make day 2 next Sunday. And if I don't, then I won't be streaming, even though I do have the plan to stream next Sunday. But if I make a big day 2, I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta do that. No, Farv, I don't know what's going on. Did you refresh it on break? Let me see. I don't know what the deal is. Running fine all day. I won't load. Let me see here. Guys, I'm seeing a few things about the software. I am playing a big pot here. $100%. I guess unless they check. No, I guess I'm not playing a big pot here, huh? I got a bet here for when they have ace king. I got to try to get ace king to fold. Five's not folding, so I'm not trying to get fives to fold. All right, Slate Reggie is over. But yeah, the log out, log on thing seems to not necessarily work for everyone. Unplug it, plug it back in. I'm not sure. Yeah, no doubt. We're looking into it. Everyone's looking into it. Am I muted? No, Sui, I'm not muted. Scared me for a second there. I'm not muted, buddy. Still here. Just doing some other things here, and like I said, I was deciding if I was going to continue to grind mode, but actually, I got a good feeling about going to play this 150k. So I might actually play this on mobile and go play that tournament too. Guys, I am aware of any software issues. I'm currently working with my dev team to ensure the stability of the entire world. Jonathan William in the chat. Hi, buddy. Are you getting ready for your lock-in? When is his next lock-in here, actually? Let me pull up his... So I know a lot of you watched John's 16-day lock-in that he did on the ACR channel, which was very cool and fun. And then he won his last tournament like a beast. Let's see. Where is his recent message here? Oh, here it is. You thought it was over. You thought I wouldn't run it back, and he is. So, so for the High Five series, April 19th to 23rd. So starting next Sunday, John will be streaming 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3, 6 days. 6 days in a row. So that is exciting. So yeah, Buddy will be here. Hopefully I make day 2 of the tournament, and then you guys, no matter what, will have at least John to entertain you next Sunday. The old J-Pards. Right, buddy? What are you doing now? Roaming around? I thought you were... What was today? What are you doing? Taking off today? Playing live? Okay, so I wanted to check how this flight is doing, actually. Sundays for day one flights here in San Antonio have done pretty decent, actually. Let me see. So 50, 60 people in this would be pretty cool. $56. Nice. Still 3.5 hours of Reggie. Nice. People are getting it in today, too. So that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm going to go fire that. For sure. Let me charge my phone. So far, by the way, buddy, keep me posted. I know that it's tough for everyone who's going to be in a spot, and there's some like disconnections, and I'm here to, you know, hopefully help, I guess, as many of you as we can. It's like tough because like we know that some people are having issues, and then like, your final table, right, or something. What are you, Farv? Obviously, it sucks, but I hope that we could figure out that there's something could do. 9 of 28 in the storm or 7,500. So I think they might diagnose what almost is the most reasonable. That seems to make sense. Is that maybe there's some sort of ICM chop to final players? Maybe they can diagnose when certain things start to happen. I don't know, actually. And we've been around for a minute, so whenever there's these random internet discos, bugs, whatever's going on, they'll do their best to make it right. Which I know you know too, and that's just like, but it like sucks regardless because, you know, somebody could be chip leader, big tournament, 20 left, and something crazy happens, and it's just stupid regardless. Surely they should pause the tables. King, I really can't dispute anything you guys would say, honestly. I mean, pausing the tables, I don't know if there's a thing you can do to just like pause all games on the client. But I know that there's a bunch of us, we're talking and like they're figuring stuff out. But they're actively looking at it, so hopefully a good resolution is found here soon. Yeah, so Epic Poker, the another crazy party stream is starting on the 19th. So make sure you guys are following the ACR Twitch channel. Ghost, can we get a shout out in the chat? Make sure everybody's following the ACR Twitch stream so that they can catch John's next lock-in, the high five lock-in. Yeah, Lotus. So in case you didn't catch it already through the delay, there are some issues going on right now that ACR is currently working through. So hang tight. I'm going to give you guys updates as I can get them. Wow, what a river here. Big pot. Big pot. This guy's got a big stack over here. What's it got? 67 bigs. Man, I was living the high life for a minute. This tournament, like 200 some bigs. Lost a couple. Kind of hung pretty tight right around this 400 or 500K range, so I've managed decently. Lotus, anyone else having an issue, by the way, make sure that you keep track of the tournament number as best you can, or just whatever the tournament is. And I would say to just, once this all gets figured out, see what resolution is, make sure you're following the ACR Twitter. And then you might even have to email them just to make sure things are good. I'm not sure, but just hang tight, keep whatever information you got, and then we'll figure it out. So 300 big blind level. What is starting stack? Okay, so now I'm actually thinking about this 150K. And starting stack 30K, 40K, what is it? Okay, so it's 300 big blind level. I would like to get there early, 40,000 chips. Yeah, 40,000 chips. Okay, so it's still pretty deep, but I'd like to get there soon. Yeah, Lotus, just like I said, hang tight. And if your thing isn't loading, you have whatever your thing is there, especially weird like ticket, like you'll get taken care of. Feel free to keep in touch with me on socials as well. Anybody having issues, feel free to DM me on Twitter, Instagram, wherever. I'll do my best to make sure that you guys are taken care of, okay? I'm all in here. Snap fold, eh? So they got some raise folds, aggressive there, using their big stack a little bit, huh? At least a little bit. That's the part that's really tough there, Be Fresh. Like if things, like I really do, kind of thinking off the top of my head, pausing tournaments seems like a pretty good option because some in, some not. Progressing, somebody busts out, you know, kind of Farvey situation here, 16 to 17. But the one thing that is inescapable is I feel like the fact, you know, some people might have a big stack. They're in their money doing well. You know, this could be the moment, like, you know, big score, whatever. But, like, you know, they get ICM payout, like, depending on the situation, of course, whatever. It's just not everyone's going to be able to be made happy in this situation, and it's unfortunate. And I'm not trying to talk it down or anything like that. Just we've just been here a few times. All right, Farby back in. Good luck. No doubt, Lotus. Yes, please, guys. I'm serious about this. You know, I'm an extension of ACR in whatever sense. But I'm here to help you guys. So DM me, keep in touch, follow me on socials. I am here for you guys. I'm here for the people, you know. Not that ACR isn't, but I'm an extension of that. You know, sometimes it's easier to hit up a pro and see what's up, see if they can, you know, have a channel and help you guys figure some stuff out. Farvy saying to try to log in again. For those of you who might be having some issues currently. All right, 34 bigs. 856 left, 434 paid. And first place, 11.8 in the smash here. I think overlay. Yeah. Yeah, overlay. All right, everyone. If I don't have aces here, I'm going to transition to mobile and go play this live tournament too. Okay, don't have aces here. All right, so I'm just one tabling. I'm not going to be doing a full grind, and I am trying to get in an extra flight here of this 150K in town. So I think I'm going to transition to that. So I will, I guess, keep you guys posted. Follow my socials. Go to betondrew.com. If you don't have ACR yet, reminder, I'll show you the website again just so you guys can visualize how to do this. Check this out. Reminder, if you do not have an ACR account yet, you can go to betondrew.com, click the download ACR poker button, create your account, and let me know, because I can give away some splash tickets and smash tickets, which is a $22 ticket to the 75K, $11 ticket to the 50K, plus 7 Venom Vault keys. You get 7 shots at winning a $2,600 ticket. if you are a new account. So it's pretty sick. So now is a good time to sign up and play on ACR. You can play the free rolls that pop off every 3 hours. And also, big thing, play in my Wednesday night online poker league. I'm giving away live poker travel packages. This time it's mid-July, sending 2 players to Sacramento, California to play at Thunder Valley. The Hendon Mob run good mid-major championship, $600, $500K. Hotel stay, spending money, transportation from the airport. Big prizes, tickets on ACR, and yeah, lots of other fun stuff. So, plug into the community here, join me and the crew. And for now, though, I will post some. Well, actually, I'll be playing here probably. Maybe I'll play on my other phone. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I'm going to go fire this Lodge San Antonio $200, $150K. Try to bag for day 2. And PH, welcome back. Thank you for the 12-month-a-rooskies. 12 months. And starting stack in this tournament, I don't know what it is actually. Let's see. It is 100K, so I have 5 starting stacks. A little bit more than that, but welcome back, bro. Thank you. Oh, Pyro Paul, thanks for the raid. Cheers, brother. Appreciate it. Shout out in the chat for Pyro Paul. He's currently number 1 in the Season 21 standings of my Wednesday Night Poker League, by the way. So appreciate you, brother. Make sure you check out his stream, and we will see. Maybe he will be the next champion of the Wednesday Night League. You want to learn more about the league too, you can go to bodleague.com. Bet on Drew League, bodleague.com. All the information you need is there. You can watch the stream from there. You can check out the different seasons. You can check out the standings. So the big thing, check out standings, season 21. You can even look back at past seasons. And then you can click on players' names to see their badges and everything that they've earned, their player profile. Still tweaking some things, but look at this. The old Hubie, he's got a bunch of these badges, man. He's doing good, man. He's doing real good. bodleague.com, check it out. What's up there, Stephen Mark? Cheers, doing well. I'm just 1 table right now, and like I said, I'm going to be transitioning to go play a live tournament. I'm going to play on mobile in just a little bit. What's up there, Derek? For real? Derek, for real. You were on my table earlier. I thought that was funny, and your name sticks out in my mind because it makes me think of the Big Brothers, or not Big Brothers, Step Brothers, right? So cheers, man. Good luck on the tables. What's up, Gizmo? Long time, Gizmo Money. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Dang, we got a lot of heroes. I haven't streamed on a... what do I have here? Nothing. Okay. I was going to raise, but it was like super cheeky raise. But yeah, I haven't streamed on a Sunday in a minute, I guess. Venom brought me out, and then Venom kicked me out. All right, 7 Dewey. No good. All right, chat. So that is going to do it for me for today. I do appreciate the raid. But like I said, back with that real stick. Checking my accounts. When all good. Okay. Cheers, Lotus. I'm glad to hear that you're sorted. Again, anyone having issues, always feel free to reach out to me. If you have questions about ACR, you're thinking about playing online, and you want to hit me up, ask some questions, for sure do it. Let me know. I'm here to be helpful. And past that, make sure you follow me on Instagram, Facebook, stuff like that. I'm going to post some stories. I'm going to go play this 150K, and I will see you all later. So whether you're watching on Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, I appreciate it. Good luck in your tables, and I will talk to you all later, okay? Good vibes. God bless. Peace.